Wah. Oh, hey. I was on the screen right at the start. That's unusual. Usually it takes me a minute to like load in or whatever. I wonder why it worked better today. Well, we take those. Hi everybody. Time for ScribbleSupport 57. As you can see, we have our returning OC, Biscuit Rat. There she is. It is this one. I should have had this open already. This one here. ScribbleSupport number 11. Way back then, almost exactly a year ago. A couple weeks off. I still really like this character. She was a lot of fun. I'm very satisfied with how she came out. So we're gonna be drawing her again. She's my Goth rat. And I would say, for a character of this style, it would not be unusual for them to live in the forest. So I'm gonna kind of draw them in like a cozy little home scene. She's reading her spell book or what have you. Just gonna be comfy and chilling out. But yeah, it's. I'm very grateful for Clip Studios. I guess not really recent. I think it was last winter where this update came out, where you're allowed to resize anything. So previously there was only the models. So you would have to have like here's a revolver. You would have to just have a model for the thing that you wanted to reference, right? And that's what you were stuck with. You could scale it like this, but that's all you could do is scale it and pose it to serve your function. Later on, they came out with primitives, which are super awesome to have, because this could just be like, I don't know, this is where her refrigerator goes, right there, and you can just use that as a very simple stand-in to like very quickly draft scenes in 3D. Primitives are very, very useful for rapid things like that. But when they came out with primitives, they came out with these that you can squash and stretch these things on 3 different axes. And then shortly after that, they implemented those axes on everything. And it's awesome. So I have the ability now that when I have a shape that I'm not comfortable with, like her head, anthropomorphic, or just animal heads in general are very difficult to kind of wrap your head around, you know? So I found a shape that's relatively close, which is this biscuit of some form. Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. It's this thing. But because they came out with that ability to squash and stretch, I can be like, yeah, that's kind of rat head shaped. There it is. And I can use that for pose reference. And her ears are like squashed bowls. If I turn it around, you can see, like, see? They're like little bowls that I just squashed to help me keep perspective on her big ol' ears. Anyway, that was a tangent. Hi, welcome everybody. How's it going, Koju and Tribal and Decay? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. What is a rat but a biscuit with dinner plate ears? Yeah. And yeah, I've had this model for a while. I just normally don't use them because they're really skinny. and I don't draw a lot of like super skinny characters, but it helps a bit with the digitigrade legs, and she was pretty thin because that's actually, this is the model that I used for her. So I've had this model for at least a year, just laying around. If we open up the old file, here we are. We can see there you go. And you can see I did something a little bit similar. I put like a pyramid on her head to try and work out the shape of rat head, and like a little octagon to mark out where the tooth is. But at this point in Clip Studio's life, we did not have the ability to squash and stretch anything but primitives. So that's why I used primitives to try and model her shape. We also didn't have the ability to have local rotation. So let me tell you, it was a pain in the ass to put this axe in the barrel of that gun like straight without it being wonky or crooked. That was a pain in the butt. Now we have that, so yeah, I'm really happy that Clip Studio is improving its tool set. I hope they continue to do so. Had my first stream in a while yesterday. Audio cut because of music, but was super fun. I'm excited to finally be able to do ScribbleSupport again. Hell yeah! We should have you on sometime, Koju, if the time works out for you. I know you're busy with other stuff, but maybe at some point, love to have you here. Yeah, I don't do it. I just use, you know, copyright safe music, but I know it's a thing that you can do where you can like split the audio for your music so that it doesn't get saved into your VOD, and that way your VOD doesn't get muted. Your VOD won't have music, but at least it won't mute your voice while you're talking about stuff. No, I'm a mess. I would love to, but I'm finally free from school. So yeah, of course, if you want a break or whatever. On that note, actually, though, I finally wrestled the chaotic creature that is Visual Basic for applications. I got an Excel sheet, basically, to function as a open schedule for ScribbleSupport. Tomorrow, I will have the information that I need to know if it works fully. I wrote some functions in there that I'm not 100% sure if they work. They appear to work, but tomorrow will confirm that. Anyway, TLDR. I slapped a bunch of code around in Excel, so now I have a open schedule for ScribbleSupport. So I'm going to start sending that out to people once I confirm that it works, so that the goal is, if you want to participate in ScribbleSupport, or at least, you know, be on screen to participate in ScribbleSupport, it's much easier to just plan and organize, because it's just like, if you want to be on, find a spot on a day that works for you and put your name there. Boom, now you're scheduled. Instead of, you know, what I've been doing for the past year, manually DMing people and sending an invite form and having them fill it out. It took a lot of time. Hopefully this will be a lot easier to more regularly have guests on. That would be fantastic. And easier on the guests, too. So yeah. Here's my biscuit rat. We're gonna start doodling. Hopefully this wonky wonky thing works out for me. I went and looked up ooh, my positioning is Goofy. Where am I? There we go. Since I managed to get the pose worked out yesterday, hopefully that should save me some significant time. And maybe we can color her? Or maybe we'll just take some time to name her. I really want to name my OCs, the ones that I'm like happy with and want to continue using. Drew her nose a bit big. I was gonna say something else and I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, fell out of my head. She's got fuzzy cheeks. Oh yeah, I googled the phrase "comfy goth." That's what we're that's what we're gonna be looking at today. Here I can show. Here's reference to her old form. These are the kinds of things that I came out with from that search. So probably some like leggings, maybe a skirt. I really like this one on the right with the big scarf and the like really loose dress. Maybe that's a cardigan and a skirt. I'm not sure what I'm looking at there, but it looks nice. I like it. Again, big giant cardigan, fuzzy socks. These are things that I'm probably gonna go with. Maybe a big sweater. I like this loose knit sweater. Google, did you mean Seth Asbat? Yeah, a little bit. Seth, I would say, is more casual than a comfy vibe. You know, they look like, I guess they have that one outfit where they're in the book scene, the book club scene. But yeah, they wear, I would say, like everyday clothes, where I'm looking specifically for like a super cozy sort of vibe. I like this one too. Yeah, it's the same thing. Again, big scarf, cardigan, skirt, leggings. These are common elements. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Maybe I'll draw their big old hat like hanging up on the wall behind them or something. We'll see. How would this work? Anthro heads. Toof. That's the wrong angle. Toof would be more this way. Would you even see the yeah, a little bit. That would be Snout. Oh, how would that look? I don't know what's going on in this whole area right here. That's breaking my brain. First of all, that's too low. Whoops. Eye is there. That should be cut off by the muzzle. Eyelid is going that way. That goes up to here. Right? That's something. I drew her ears like droopy the first time that I drew her. Because she's wearing a big old hat. But I think I kind of like her ears just being droopy. Maybe we'll keep that. Not quite the right shape here either. My lines are really messy today. Something like that. I think these are misplaced. Maybe a little bit too big and a little bit too high up. Naturally droopy from wearing the heavy hat all the time? Yeah, maybe. Conditioned ears. Yeah, something like that. Let's clean this up a little, see how we're looking. Yeah, that's something. It's not quite the shape that I wanted, but we're close. Just not quite sure what I need to change to get closer to what I'm after. It's this bit here. Mostly this bit. What is happening down there? Maybe this line shouldn't be as hard. Yeah, that's better. We just kind of cut off the eye here to imply the shape of the muzzle, but having that line not be there is much cleaner looking. It's off. It's better. Maybe even blend those. Yeah, there we go. All right, we figured it out. I can't draw this curve. There we go. And she's got the fluffy cheeks. Yeah, that ear is very fucky. That's okay though. We got the rest of the head kind of figured out. We can adapt the ear to that. I like the back one, but the front one's weird. Let's see, how can we fix this? Whack! Hey, Astro. How's your crying devils? Ah! I saw you were playing playing number 4 last time I looked. Did you finish it? Ah! We've gotten the ball 2 streams in a row. We bowling? I want to play Outer Wilds again. Ah! You did? You lost the credits scene? What do you mean? What happened? Did the game like crash during the credits or something, so you didn't get to see the thing at the end? If there is a thing, I have no idea if there's a thing at the end or not. That's about right there. You have to kill enemies and protect a person for 2 minutes at the end, and I immediately fucked up. I see. I don't think I've ever seen the end of Devil May Cry 4. I have my last strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper today. I think I'm gonna make another order of the cream soda. It took Devil May Cry 5 for me to actually learn what the series is about, and it's more than I could have imagined. Yeah. I've known about Devil May Cry for a very long time. Because I fourth wall. I worked at a GameStop for a good chunk of time. I started working there when the PS2 was like the current thing. I worked there for the launch of the 360. I'm old. So I've always known people that were like fans of the series because it was kind of like a cult thing back then, you know? Not like an ultra popular game, but there were some very hardcore fans of it. So I knew about it, and I tried to play a couple of them. I think I definitely played a little bit of 4. I don't know if I ever played 3. I might have tried to play 3. I never like beat them or anything, but I brushed them, you know. Hey Tam, I'm doing pretty well. We're drawing a biscuit rat made of biscuit. But yeah, I like its vibe. I've never, maybe I should play the games at some point too, but yeah, it's kind of a fighting game like buried in there, like doing combos and being stylish is very much part of it, and it's got that good ridiculous campy vibe, super edgy butt rock Shadow the Hedgehog, you know. I like that level of goofy garbage. Unironically, I now have Subhuman and Bury the Light in my playlist. I don't know which one Subhuman is. I know Bury the Light is Virgil's one. Subhuman is Dante. I don't know if I know that one, like, in my brain. I don't know if I can just pull that one out. They big loungin'. Shoulder here, shoulder there. That's the collarbone is gonna be under her chin. We don't have to worry about where that goes. Be like up in here somewhere. I drew her quite thin last time. Yeah. Just stick to the model relatively. We can work out this here. I want her to be like flipping a page. There would be a page like here. And finger would be like here. The other pages. That should do. One page up. Wait. No, thumb on the other side of the page. Page is here. This finger over the page. Yeah. Look. Yep, something like that. Yeah, I don't think I know that song. Maybe I would if I heard it, or if I heard the beat or something, but doesn't sound familiar by the lyrics. I should have done this on a different layer. That would have been smart. They're already coming out with a new season in Splatoon. I feel like I barely played during this last one. I feel like I really want to play more Splatoon, but like the network problems make it very frustrating to do. See, how do you hold a book? It's like roughly, right? feel like there's some nuance to the fingers that I'm not getting. Holding open book. Yeah, yeah. That's basically it. That's a very big picture. Would 100% play more Splatoon if it didn't take 3 matches of someone disconnecting to get a good match. Yeah, and you add like another factor on top of that if you're trying to play with friends. Because then when one person DCs and you need to get into another match, it dissolves your party too. Then you have to get everyone back in the room before you can match make again just to get another connection error. How I wish Nintendo lived in the same decade as everybody else. Did I draw her with 5 fingers? I did. Yes. Yeah. Also, maybe I should just start playing ranked. But like even that, the connection problems severely impact that too. But I'm just not the biggest fan of Turf War as a game mode. I'd really like more options. That would be really great. I do like to just play Salmon Run though. There's always that. But it's very dependent on communication and coordination of your team, which, you know, you can't really do in this online cooperative game that doesn't have chat options, Nintendo. Maybe there's like a Splatoon Discord or something that I could join to get people to play with that I can actually talk to. Because callouts are important in Salmon Run. Knowing what's going on is important in Salmon Run. You really want to join a public? Yeah, I don't know. Kill this fucking flyfish. Yeah. All right, that yeah, something like that around there. This or at least give us an apex stat. Yeah, like they have Booyah and This Way, and those are your only two callouts, and they don't even. They make a very weak noise coming out of your character, and like there's a slight little indication at the edge of the screen. Meta, wah. A lot of balls today. Bang, a lot of balls. Thank you so much, Meta. The call-out's not obvious, is my point. It's not nearly as attention-grabbing as it should be, and you only have two of them, and one of them is just a cheer. They should really make use of the other two buttons at the very least, but yeah, having a system where you could ping would be fantastic. Just having a little mark, you can just, you know, I don't know, have a little portrait of your face, or like your name tag, or just your player number, just being like player 3 called out that way, you know, and it would mark something. You know, it's not that hard, it's not a lot, but just give the players the ability to indicate what they're doing, or like a threat that needs attention, or, you know, it'd be good. Ideally, it would just have voice chat. But I can at least understand why they might not want to put voice chat in, you know, because it's like marketed towards children and it would be toxic as hell. But they could at least have like a make use of the other two buttons for like, I got this and need help over here or something, you know, so like you can call out that you are handling what is happening over here and the others should focus on something else, or you need more support in the thing that you're trying to handle, you know. That would go a long way. But yeah, just having a ping system would also be good. Her head is a biscuit. Yeah. Let me hide the sketch layers. There she is, biscuit rat. I was talking earlier, I'm very grateful that Clip Studio implemented this feature where you can squash and stretch any item. So you can be creative with shapes that you have laying around to help perspective. I don't know what it is. It probably has a name. This in Japanese. I wonder if the store listing has translated. Probably some specific kind of thing. 3D material, melon bread. It's melon bread. Yep. So maybe when we name her, we can come up with some kind of name that means melon or something. Be funny. I'm gonna have to rat feet again. We'll figure that out later. Man, my lines are just like not coming out where I'm intending them today. I don't know if I'm sitting wrong or my tablet's at a different angle. I keep forgetting that when I have like a good day drawing, I've been meaning to take like a silver Sharpie or something and trace. It's my desk. Ah, Tots. Hey, Tots. The way I have my desk set up is when it comes time to draw and I'm using my tablet, I place my tablet on my mouse pad and I just like push my mouse up out of the way. So it would help me if my tablet were always in the same place. You don't have to like relearn, because I don't have a display tablet. I just have a pen tablet. So I am looking at a monitor and my hand is not in my field of view. You know, it's just off to my side. So building that muscle memory of like the relationship between what you're doing with your hand and what's happening on screen, it's thrown off slightly if your tablet is like tilted or not quite in the same spot, you know, because then it changes the relationship between how your hand is moving and how the cursor is moving across the screen. So I keep forgetting that if I have a good day drawing, I need to like trace where my tablet is onto my mouse pad so that I can place it there every time I draw. And thank you for the wellness check, Tuts. I will do these things. Wah. Wah. Stretchy. Yeah, and I know that that's one of the major reasons why a lot of people choose to get display tablets is because it's more one-to-one, you know? But I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to like do this, so I wanted a cheap thing to start with. And now I've just kind of gotten used to it. I tried to use, I had the opportunity to borrow a display tablet, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. To me, this is just how my brain is wired, which is why you'll hear me complain about video games that I'm playing a lot. And it's not because I hate the game. It's just me personally, how I'm hooked up is if there's something really, really close to being good, I find that more frustrating than if it's just bad. Does that make sense? I guess because I'm like, I feel taunted by like, if just a little bit more effort or attention was paid, it could be like flawless. But it's just not quite there. I find that more annoying than if something is just not good. So me personally, when I'm using a display tablet, it like scratches my brain all the wrong ways that it's just slightly off. Because of like the thickness of the display or what, you know, like there's just... Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. There's just a slight disparity between where your pen is touching and where the line comes out. And that little bit of offness like kind of makes it impossible for me to do fine detail accurately. It's probably something that I could get over, or if I don't know, maybe that's an effect of a cheaper display tablet, maybe. Like, maybe the more expensive ones are better at that. I have no idea. But anyway, I was annoyed by that. And then on top of that, I couldn't reconcile all of the items that I need in front of me with the display tablet there. Because, you know, behind the veil VTubing, I need my mic in front of me. I need my camera in front of me. I need my stream deck. I need to still be able to see my monitor for reference and like all the programs that I need running for streaming. You know, like it just, I don't know how you solve the space equation. So it doesn't work for me having a display tablet. So I'll just keep using the pen tablet. Hey Rose. Welcome, welcome. Just download more space. I could probably make it work if I like purchased some specific products. Like I could maybe clip my camera like to the top of the display tablet. I could maybe move my monitor up a bit so that I can see it over the display tablet. I'm not quite sure what I would do with my mic, but yeah, but all of that is, you know, more money and time that I don't have. Yeah, and I think that's amongst the reasons why we see, or why I see at least, so many people using Procreate on an iPad, is because it's just plug and play. You know, like you don't have to worry about compatibility or drivers or any of that. It's just you have your iPad, that's what you're drawing on. You have Procreate, which I believe is free or a one-time payment. And you just get an Apple Pen, and it's like, there you go. There you go. You're drawing. You know, it's less of a headache. One-time payment, $10, $15. Yeah, that's more than fair. That's very cheap for how capable that program is. All right, so we're gonna have to figure out feet, what the top of their head looks like, if she's got some kind of haircut or something. I think we're just gonna cheat for the couch. Oops. Oop. Duplicate the layer. There we go. If we just have a layer without the figure, there we go. And we can just do this. There we are. I don't like the messiness there. We just turn off this thing's ground shadow. Oh, unlock couch. Cast shadows. There we are. Doesn't look very comfy. Yeah, we'll probably put like a blanket and round the arms a little bit more. Yeah. Convert. There we are. All that couch. Personally, a big fan of gunslinger with large hat and bang covering one eye. Leaving one glowing eye visible. Yeah, maybe. I just feel I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't had enough exposure, I guess. Furries with haircuts. Because, you know, a lot of... I I even did that to myself. With my big ol' ears. It was difficult to figure out a haircut, and I failed at that. That's one of the main things I don't like about my current form. Sun stylized my hair a bit more than my original model, and his definitely looks better than my first one, but I just don't like my hair. That's one of the main things that inspired the redesign that I'm currently working on. It's my haircut looks goofy because of my big ears, you know, because hair would be styled entirely differently on beings with heads of entirely different shapes. You know, it's hard to think about sometimes. I think it's easy for it to look stupid is my point. So I need to look at some more art about people with animal heads having haircuts and it looking good. Yeah, and that's kind of what I ended up doing. Where's she at? My little creature, my gremlin, this one. I gave her hair, quote unquote. She's just got some like pronounced tufts on her head, you know? So it's like, it's a little bit of a haircut, mostly just kind of fur, you know? It's like, I don't know what to do with this one. We'll see. We'll try some stuff. I don't need to be doing that. This is distracting, so we will just drop that way down. There we are. What's on what here? All right. What flavor of her? Yeah. want to be able to see this a bit more clearly. There's a lot of overlapping lines because I didn't put them on separate layers. Doesn't need to be clean, I just need a little bit of visual clarity for myself to be able to tell what I'm doing here. Yeah, what's going on here? Kind of book is she reading? I don't know. I seemed to remember giving her a book, but I guess I didn't. I was looking at this. I thought she had like a big book on her hip, but she doesn't. I just made that up, I guess. So originally it was just gonna be like her spell book or something, but I don't know. Maybe she's just reading like a novel. I don't know. This is reading Hamlet. All right. This leg is much less pronounced than the other. It's better. Is this just her head? Yeah, let's get that down then. Her head might be a little more like this. Right there. That look right? Right there. The book she's reading in stream chat. Two-handgun. Pretty lady. she's reading the script to Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game, the movie, the novel. Is Shadow in the new Sonic movie? Well, it's not really new. Have they put Shadow in the movie universe yet? I know Knuckles is and Tails is. In the end credits scene? Oh, I see. So they're planning a third one. I still want to see that movie. All right, that's something. The moment Rouge is on that screen, Twitter will detonate. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on how weird they make her look. Adapting her to that. What should I do now? I guess we got to do the feet now. Did I save any pictures? I don't think I did. I think I just looked it up on screen last time I drew this character. I saved some references. Yeah, it's just clothing stuff. Let's see. Yeah, there's some common elements here. Maybe her nose is misplaced. Or a rat. Should be further away from her mouth. Hey Blair, how's it going? Hooray for rat. Yeah, it's my rat. I guess let's get a more interesting picture on screen while I look up references of rat feet, as you do. Here's the first time that I drew her. I just noticed that I didn't add shadow here, and I should have. Those are just like beads. Anywho. My rat. All the way back at ScribbleSupport 11, almost a year ago now. She uses a magic gun that she shoots like little magic stars out of that come from the inside of her hat. Gothic armored witch gun thing. What if whatever Outlaw Star was in D&D? That's what this is. Rat feet. Yeah. They're very long and crinkly. They look like little goblins. Look at them. Little goblin. All right, but yeah, 4 digits and like a vestigial digit. Is that what I did on her? Yeah, 4 digits and then like a small one off to the side. Oh, look at him. He's all cozy. Just a little guy. That doesn't look like a rat, though. What is that? A black-footed tree rat. Oh no, I love them. Look at him. I love them. Where are these things from? Australia. Australia gets all the good little guys. Australia has so many good little guys. Rat plus, yeah. With raps, because raps make every character instantly cool. Yeah, that's just me not knowing how to draw clothes on furries. Give them foot wraps. Don't question it. How do you fit that weird ass foot into a shoe without it looking stupid? Just don't give them shoes, forehead. I think you got the feet backwards? What do you mean? You mean like because of the size? See, the tiny one is on the inside. So we got the like smaller one back there and right here. Actually, these ones haven't lost a toe like regular rats have. Stuck between whether or not I should attempt the grave sin of fusing Goth and Southern. I'd be very interested to see what that turns out to be. My brain misread the image. You know, it's weird. It's unintuitive. I get what you were seeing. I really like these black-footed tree rats. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna save. Oh look! I love them. Look at them. He's waving. It's like hello. I'm gonna save a picture of this little guy into my concepts folder. Maybe I'll make a character out of one of these little critters. In there. There we go. Next time I roll a rodent, I should make a black-footed tree rat. Do they not have tails? Do they have little stumpy tails? Black-footed tree rat. Oh no, they have tails. Oh, that's the tail right there. Right there. I love how, like, just acceptance. Like, when these creatures have been, like, caught and they're being held by people. They're just like, oh, okay. I get, okay. You got me. I guess I'm here now. I like it. One day you'll visit a zoo in this great dusty land. I would love that. I want to go to a zoo in Australia. You guys have a lot of funky little critters down there. What's the other one I found recently? Yeah, bilbies. You guys ever heard of a bilby? They're perfect. Look at them. Little guy. Funny little dude. I love them so much. You guys got quokkas and bilbies, rats. You got some good little lizards down there. Good critters. Good critters in Australia. A Pokemon, yeah, yeah, basically. I'm actually really surprised that there's not... That is just a Pokemon. That's like... That's one of those Pokemon that's just the thing. You know, like... That's just a pigeon, but it's called a funny name and it's a Pokemon now. You know, like, this is just a Pokemon. Anyway. Back to rat feet. Actually questioning this here a little bit. Just a Pokemon. What would Justa be in the shapeshift episode where the gang is turned into a Pokemon by some mysterious means? What would Justa be? A Meowth. A Persian with the big coin on his head. Need no payday and swipe. Hey Kyle, how's it going? Oops. Oops. There we go. Third try. I only know 4 moves and they're all payday. Or what's the is it swipe? There's a move. There's a move that takes your opponent's held item. That one. Steal a thing. It might just be called Steal. I don't know. I don't play enough Pokemon. All right, we're trying to figure out these feet. Can I just isolate that? Pull them in here for reference. I somehow managed to do well the first time I tried drawing them. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that off again. Art fight's coming up soon. Payday, thief, snatch, and covet. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know what all of those do, but that sounds appropriate. Oh, you know what? Let's take it a step further. Would Justa be an Alolan Meowth? For the sassy bitch energy? Is this slander? Sassy bitch, affectionate. Yeah, I'm excited for Art Fight. I need to name my OCs before Art Fight this year, because for Art Fight last year, all of my OCs were just like Gothic rat. She was in Art Fight last year. This one was. I don't think I got art of her. I don't remember who I got art of. I got art of my mushrooms. I like my mushroom OCs. I just need... Oh, they do have names, actually. That one does have a name. Well, the one I put on Art Fight. I have 2 of them. Yeah, I need to name them. So we can give them profiles on Art Fight. OC naming stream? I might do that, to be honest. Or maybe we'll do that on a community day. Can hang out in Discord and look at babynames.com. I usually like coming up with names too. It's just I take a really fucking long time to do it. So I've not put the time in. This is what I'm trying to hide. There we go. Bap, 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 bap. No, substitute. It needs substitute. Can Meowth learn substitute? Justa has body doubles. Oh, what the hell? I erased her fingertips at some point. Whoops. I don't know how that happened. I think Meowth can learn. I think like anything can learn substitute, can't it? Isn't it just like a normal type move? My Pokemon knowledge is very old. The most time I ever put into Pokemon was Gold and Silver. All right. Covet's just mugging. Yeah, that's perfect then. All right. Front of the leg is here. So, okay, we have 4 primary digits. I need to... I already closed the reference. I don't know why I did that. Oh, right, because I went to go look up Bilbies. Rat feet. Yeah, that's the most sensible image there for what I'm trying to find out, I suppose. It's about the right angle. Look at the little guy. The little lad. He's washing. Yeah, so the middle 3... You can see it better here. The middle 3 are the prominent ones, and then you got two little guys on the sides. So... Can I get one from below? Yes, I can. There we go. Yep. Look at their weird naked beans. Like they kind of have beans, but they don't have fur, so it just looks weird. Hey, Mari. We're looking at rat feet. Rat feet stream. How can I arrange this where I can see what I'm working on? Destro, 8 months, let's go. Yeah, almost a barber. Almost a stupid fucking barber. Wah. Still sick, but not nearly as bad. Aw, well, at least you're getting better. Body. I should play Helltaker. It's free. I should really just do that. All right, here we go. So yeah, the like core of the foot here. And there would be 1, 2, 3 of them there. We have the smaller one over here and the smaller one over here. That look right? It's a little too far out. Be like that. It's better. Looking it up, there are actually a few Pokemon that can't learn Substitute. Only a few. There's 14 that can't. Interesting. Can Meowth do it? What I do her nails. No. Thinner than that. It looks too disjointed. Should be more. I'm gonna cut it off here. Make those part of the feet. Should be stockier and flow more into this bit. that. That look right? It's better. I think they're too wide. If these digits were a little closer together. Better. They really narrow out at the heel. So maybe we can change this a little bit. To something more like that. That looks about right, I think. Yeah. Clean this up a little bit, make sure it looks okay without the vaguity of my sketching. Is that a word? It is now. Yeah, there is a foot. Now we gotta do the other one. So first, let's reflect that change we did on the other side. Whoops. Wonder if you can find someone to do an evolutionary line for Batbug. Well, you'll kind of be able to put that together once 2.0 comes out. I'll have 3 forms by then, and I am gonna have a pupa state, at least for a little bit. Yeah, if any of you haven't heard that plan, I'm not super good at coming up with lore about myself. I feel awkward doing that. Part of the reason why I'm really not good at like playing D&D or anything like that. But I like coming up with backstory, and I like coming up with scenes and themes. So I'm a big fan of re-debuts that are more than re-debuts, or at least thematic. Like Gamer Goblin Gary is a musician. He didn't have a re-debut. He had an encore. Steez is a lich. He is undead. He didn't have a re-debut. He had a resurrection. Right? I like that. That's good. So I killed, quote unquote, my PNG. And I came back as this grub. You know, I died, but I'm in like an infant state now. until I grow back up again, quote unquote. So I've been building to that. It's taken a lot longer than I meant. I've been a grub for almost a year. But the plan is I'm not going to have a re-debut. I'm going to have a metamorphosis. So like for at least a week or two before my 2.0 debut, I'm going to be like a dumb little metapod or something. I'm going to be preparing for the metamorphosis. And then when I metamorphize, I will be my redesigned model. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like a muffled filter on my voice while I'm in the cocoon. I'll be like slightly muffled, not enough to make it hard to hear me, but it'd be really funny. It's not how legs work. Looking at the leg in profile, the ankle would just be like here. Alright, so the ball of their foot is right against the edge of the couch, and then their toes would be kind of hanging out over the top of it. Did that too early. Top of the toe up into the foot like so. That is very wrong. This should be much higher up. There we go. You have the little vestigial digit hanging out up here. Is that right? It's not right. What the hell? I grouped my layer by accident. This week's ScribbleSupport will be a silent stream because the pupa has completely formed and I'm technically now a soup. Yeah. I still don't know when this will happen. I'm still working on my redesign. Like the visual data of my redesign is still not done, and then I need to give that to Sun so that he can make it. So probably not gonna be for a bit. Hopefully by the end of the year, though. Maybe we can line it up so that I re-debut on my birthday. That'd be fun. Oh, my voice cracked. Not quite the pose I was aiming for, but I think it works well enough. Something about this side digit is not working. Maybe it should just be that. Yeah, maybe. Legs look wrong. We just drew them in pretty heavy perspective this time around. Oh yeah, we gotta fit her tail in there somewhere too. Probably just have it here, like lazing over the edge. Somewhere around there. Something more like that. I think actually, how can I fix that? Let's do it 2 steps. This is a little too tall. And this is a little too short. That's better. Well, maybe it wasn't too tall, but that one was definitely too short. So let's give this back some length. Just don't want to stretch it out too much. It's getting pretty crunchy in here. No, we just, no. Soiled it! Alright, there we go. That feels better. This hand is still looking fucky. Maybe we just don't put so much emphasis in the palm. Maybe that'd read better. No, it looks weird. Thumb is pointing in the wrong direction. That's what's fucky about this. Thumb should be like the nail would be here. Like that. Kinda. This is still, it's wrong. Anatomy. It harms me. Still looks like a mess in there. Whack. Hey, baby. Here we go, we have a figure. I cast a donk upon ye. So now we can think about whether or not she has hair. Oh, right, the mouth. Yeah. Just gonna copy this. Rat heads are very particular shapes where they have like their snout comes out to a point where their little nose is, but then like it declines backward like that. And then they have their ears, maybe not that comically large, something like that. Their little eyeballs. So it's this shape here that I don't feel I'm getting. Like her face looks kind of flat, like it comes to her nose. And then just, so like the front of her muzzle is just kind of here and it's all even. It should be more sloped in at the bottom like that. And their teeth are like down here. So there's quite a distance between Actually, they're more like here. There's quite a distance between their nose and their mouth. And it has this inward slant that I am not getting on her. I want to change the shape of her face a little bit. So the nose, I feel... Maybe we wouldn't even, like, see her mouth at this angle. Would that be how we do it? What is that coming from? Let's get rid of all this mess. Yeah, that's where the nose goes, right there. Maybe just the teeth poke out at the bottom here. Is that how we do? That's something. Do rats have the little thing? Do they have the... Do they have the thing from, like, the bottom of their nose? Is that a rat feature? Rat face. They kinda do. It's less pronounced. It's not, like, highlighted. It's just kind of a feature of the shape of their cheeks that they kind of... They're, like, round and they meet. They meet right there. I liked the shape more before. I've been dunked. What happened? Hey, Prince. Anthros are hard. I think I maybe fucked up the shape of her nose, too. Give to me a rat. He screamed. There we go. He. Him. Yeah, it's less of a triangle, it's more round. Why do the smallest critters have the cutest faces? It's unfair that evolution gave that to them because it makes me want to hold them. Yeah, just little guys. Yeah, I think we get the... Maybe even without the tooth. You're just looking down at their book. I feel, yeah. I think I want the tooth at least a little bit. Did I give her whiskers? I did. Maybe just like slight indication of that middle part. Mm-hmm. Come on now. There it is. Just didn't hit my keybind hard enough. How do I indicate? No, that's awful. Nope, nope, nope. Should have like top of nose. Top of nose. Do something like that. Yeah. Maybe just this. Fuck, I can't work it out. My brain no work good. I'm really trying to sell this geometry in perspective and I can't figure out how to do it. Oh, I missed a slurp 2 minutes ago. Oh no, I'm out of soda. Walter. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just making it too complicated. Maybe that's her nose. That might be it. That's getting close. It's getting closer. I can see more of the geometry I want. Like with this being as it is now, I can kind of see, because of this like crook right here, that there's like an edge right here, and that their face is tilted down this way. You know, that's what I'm trying to communicate here. We reduce this to boxes. It's closer. Still not quite what I want, but I might be getting too picky. Bet. As opposed to this. Yeah, definitely better than that. Yeah. We got somewhere. Bam. All right, I want to separate the eyes now. We can define the eyes a bit better. She has big eyelashes. Something like that. Could give her bridge piercings. That would help define the direction of the snout. Maybe do that. Might do that. Food time? Alright, tribal. Enjoy your food. These... Alright, eyelash inconsistency. We figured that out. Really need to stop hitting my eraser and start using transparency. How do we define these lashes from above? Or like that. There we go. I think this whole hand is a little too small. Maybe that's what's throwing me off here. Do something to throw that tangent off a bit more. Yeah. Page of the book. Coming more. Damn it, I keep on hitting E. More out. There, so that way this doesn't quite line up with the leg anymore. It's easier to look at. Maybe we'd even see a bit of the forearm. Damn it, I keep hitting E. Like coming here. No, that's not where it would be. Wrist is here. Wrist is here. Elbow's here. Maybe something like that. Yeah, so just this one little bump. She looks a bit annoyed, but I feel like that might just be her character. She might just kind of look annoyed. All right. Does she have hair, and what's her tail doing? Is that? That's her face. We're gonna nix the original layer and the original head. We don't need those anymore. We don't need the rat references anymore. We don't need the foot references anymore. Tail. We could have her tail over here, like off the edge of the couch. It would be like that. That's one possibility. We could have it off this edge of the couch. Oops. I like that better, I think. Is that about the right length? How long is her tail? Tail is quite long. It's a bit thicker too. This outline is not quite serving the purpose that I intended it to. It's fine, I suppose. Oh boy. Why don't we just do this? Goofed it a little bit there. Is that our tail? I think that's our tail. Big chillin'. Alright, does she have hair? Call that tail. Get rid of this. That's my first inclination, is to just do something like that. I kind of like that. I immediately like that. But what if she had... Oh boy, I don't know. Do something like that. She's got blue hair, I guess, just so that it's easy to see. It's... I think I just gave her Zem's hair. Let's make a folder for this. Hair. We got 1, 2. Big emo hair. BMO hair. Where do we go from there? Oh, she's so edgy. Or no, more like I've made a different character here. I kind of like it though. Bald. Hmm. Noticing some fuckiness with the shape of the face now that I flipped the canvas. Here we go. Well, I looked up comfy goth clothes. What kind of hairs do we got going on in here? Not really depicted. Maybe she keeps her hair up. I don't hate that. Eh. Eh. Hair is hard. Maybe we just give her that. I think we might just give her a little. That's a technical term. A little. That right there. All right. Time to start with the clothes, I think. I definitely like the big scarf. Recurring big scarf. Hey, Mason. See what I keep doing to myself, Mason? See the problem? Do you see this? It's really hard to watch from the outside, you know? I just keep signing up for for Digidegrade Lands. Anywho. Welcome everybody, I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do an art prompt to try and get you guys to draw along. If you have any interest in digital art, and you may, you know, coming from Mason, I invite you to doodle. It's not like a challenge, not a pressure, like a 30-day art prompt or anything. I put one out every week, and if you feel like doodling, then doodle. And if you do, I would love to see it. Post it to the hashtag on Twitter or in my Discord. Today's prompt is Goth Rat Forest Dweller. So we are going all the way back to ScribbleSupport 11, almost a year ago now, where I'd made this character. Some kind of magic gunslinger, gothic armor wearing rat girl. I think she's cool, so I wanted to draw her again. So we're drawing her at home, being all comfy goth. We're just I hate how that looks. We got to figure out the clothes now. We got the figure. We got to figure out what she's wearing. Recurring themes with comfy goth wear seem to be big long cardigans, big knit sweaters, skirts, leggings. We're trying to figure it out here. I might give her like a knit wool tail sock. I think that might I think that might happen. But I don't know how to handle the big... All right, I'll just put this on screen here. There's some references I'm looking at. Search results for comfy goth. I really like the big chunky scarf. I want to work that in there somehow. Jacket, cardigan, skirt, leggings, wool socks. Oops. Open that back. Bring it back. Big cardigan, wool socks, leggings, wool sweater. These are our recurring themes. Big scarf, skirt, leggings, cardigan. Yeah. Something to that vibe. You want to see if this works now? What's up? Oh, shut up button. Wow. Is that incorrect, or did you switch to Tears of the Kingdom after you worked on the model a bit? Wow. Help! Wow. I guess I fixed it. Either I fixed it or it just started working again on its own. I'm glad to see. Thank you. Thank you, Meta. Thank you for that. Do you have all my emotes yet? Actually, I should write that down. I need to look actually if I've earned another bit emote slot yet. I might need to make a new emote soon. Bit emote question mark. I will check that later. I sure hope they give us a way to earn more animated emotes at some point. Because right now, everyone on Twitch, partner or not, regardless of size, everyone has 5 and only 5, and there's not a way to get more than 5. And it's, lame. No. All right, this is the upper body kind of upright. I need to think about this. So the neck is up here, scarf here. But exaggeratedly huge scarf. Wraps up back over the shoulder over there. Maybe that's one end of it there. Something like what? Wow. Ugh. Make it fast. I just noticed the tongue. Oh, on this that's her tooth. If that's what you're talking about. It's a little rat tooth. All right, maybe that's the scarf. Then if she had cardigan, what kind of sleeves? Do we give her the big loose sleeves? I think we give her the big loose sleeves. Cardigan would kind of be falling open here. Finger sleeves? Maybe. Maybe she's got layers. Maybe she's got sleeve up here. I actually have a sweater like this and it's comfy as hell. I have a sweater that like comes down the hand, but then it's just got a thumb hole in it, so it like stays. It's kind of like having fingerless gloves built into your sweater. It's super comfy. I love to wear that sweater in the winter. Lemon. Hey, Raz. Something like that. And I guess that same hypothetically darker shirt would be what she's wearing underneath the cardigan. So there'd be a different color here. Maybe we'd give her some of the necklaces that I gave her here. Yeah. She could have her little... her little bird skull thing. Bird skull. Ridge. Bird skull. I see. It needs to be this. Under the scarf. Yeah. I wore one once and got told it looked weird on me because I'm a guy. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. It's comfortable. I get told, I get called names because I like cocktails instead of straight liquor. Like, fuck off. Bam, 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 bam. All right, what's she got on her legs? Yeah, no, you know, it's not. I'm sure everyone can tell, you know, assumptions are made about my gender, because my voice is quite obvious, but I don't present any kind of special way IRL. So, you know, when I have a drink for my birthday, it's like, oh, yeah. Wuss, pussy. You know, I don't know. I don't put any stock in those people's opinions, but like, yeah, you're not allowed to have a drink that tastes good. It's not manly. I appreciate it. I don't hate my voice, but I often wish it wasn't. But I got what I got. This is wrong. This arm is not hovering. This arm is on the couch. This sleeve should be like pooled up here. How do you do cloth? I don't know. It is a mystery to me. That looks dumb too. I need a reference here. Let's go down to the couch layer. We're gonna make another line down here where the edge of the cushion is. This layer? This layer? There it is. Maybe if I look up tablecloth for fabric draping over the edge of something. Something like that. Maybe that works. I want to differentiate this. These pieces here. Let's make the cardigan black, I suppose. That's the inside of the sleeve right there. And up here. Maybe the blanket draping over the couch. Yeah, I kind of want to do that too. I don't know if I'll get around to that, but I do like that idea, like having something like that. That is cardigan. And it would be on the arm over here. And then this down here. If I just do that. Yep. Just very messy, just for some visual distinction here. Actually, I hate that. That's fine though. We will just do this. We're gonna take this. Just slap some filler in here. Like so. Cardigan. Cardigan. And just quickly. Like so. Excuse me. There we go. That kind of lets me see more about what's going on in there. I'm gonna fill the scarf too. Go. Yeah, I like that so far. That looks cozy. So what's going on with her legs? I'm leaning against giving her a skirt because the pose that she's in, the skirt would just kind of be like ridden up like all the way up here. Scarf. Fill scarf. Cardigan. Fill. Tops. Necklace. Call that an itch. All right. So what do we got going on down here? I don't know. Could go... stirrup leggings. The old classic. The old, how the heck do I make clothes fit these legs solution? How would that... Fuck, I need to look it up. All right, yeah, it goes around the ankle. So it's like up here, and the cut for the heel be like that. Like so. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Demi. Oops. If I were to do that, I don't have like a multi. Do I? I should somewhere. Where would it? Did I put it here? Ah, there it is. Just quick and dirty color separation here. How can I cheat this? Make that a reference. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Nope. Off the heels and the feet. There we are. If that's leggings. Oop. Do we have a skirt? The skirt would be like here. Do we give her a skirt, or do we just let her have the leggings? Let's see, how do we like this? Yeah, I like that. think she had like anklets. Yeah, she's got this little like charm thing and some beads over here. Maybe we can give her a bit of those. She also had little like coins on her necklace. And my beads are... where? Do I just use this? Yeah. Maybe she has some wrist ones too. Yeah, I like that. I think she needs something on her head. Do I just give her the hat? Could give her the big ol' hat. Nah, that'd be way too big. I don't know. We're gonna give her eyeshadow though, because that is mandatory for goth aesthetic. Not dark enough here. Oops. Where? Oh, there we are. And then up here, our necklace comes up. Yeah. Oh, her tail. Yeah, her tail would be outside the skirt. So otherwise, when she moved her tail, the skirt would come up. Did I pierce her ears? I did. She's got a little clippy. Yep. Whoa. I goofed for a second there. Maybe this should be behind the ear. That. Yeah. Other side, undefined. I like the asymmetry. That's coming out. Find that a little bit better. More uniform. There. Oh, and this too. There we go. Am I happy with that? Do we want to stick a sock on her tail? Tail warmer? Maybe. Let's try it. How would I depict that? Can I get a quick and dirty brush to do like sweater texture, like knit? What if I just do sweater? Give me brush. give me free. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Cable knit, that's what it's called. Yeah, that one. This one right there, that one. That's the one I want. Give. Ooh, this one's nice too. Let's grab that also. I might need to pause for a few minutes though. Find a little video to watch or something for a bit, because I hunger, and dinner is burger, and I can't very well draw and eat burger at the same time, unless I want burger grease deeply embedded in my tablet pen. Macaroni and the chicken strips. That's gonna take a while to download. It looks Rat Goyle. Yeah, she looking cozy. I'm happy with it. We're just debating if we want to give her like a tail warmer or something. So I'm downloading some like sweater texture to throw on there real quick and see if I like it. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to eat. And I have hand food tonight, so I can't eat and draw at the same time. So we gotta find something to watch. What could we watch for like 20 minutes or so? I can't think of anything that like came out recently that I'd be excited to talk about. Can always just pull up like Dancing Bacon or Nuke's Top 5. That's the like easy. That's like the easy way out. All right, you know, Astrofel sent me some channels of like brain empty content. Is there a video in here that we could see? Let's see. All right, this is the guy that eats MREs. These are some long videos, holy shit. I don't know, would this be good? Would I lose my appetite? This man camps places. There's a guy who makes knives out of random stuff. Yeah, I think I've seen some of those on my YouTube recommended. Well, this, I don't know, this camping guy seems interesting, and some of these videos are 20 minutes long, which is about how long it takes me to eat dinner, so that works out. What are we looking? Car camo stealth camping. Luxury U-Haul camping. Blanket fort camping. Blanket fort seems thematically appropriate for what I'm drawing. Let's watch a man camp in a blanket fort. There he is. Can I rewind, please? It's not letting me grab the playhead. Anywho, stop the music. Blanket camping. All right, everybody. I'm gonna eat my dinner. This should probably be somewhere that's a bit easier to see, like right there. Yeah, we're gonna eat some food, watch a video real quick, and then we'll get back to doodling. I will scorf burger. Let's enjoy the video.
Camping with Steve. This one has been on my list for about 40 years. I'm gonna camp in a blanket fort in an actual campground. I didn't expect so much snow, but this video was planned ahead of time, so I'm doing it anyways. I'm not gonna wait for the snow to melt. Gotta go find some blankets from a thrift
Speaks
store.
very quietly. Can you guys hear it okay? Oh, that's much louder. All right, we'll keep it about there. That should be fine. All right, food time.
That's everything?
You bet.
Perfect. 48.64.
Perfect colors. Found a good spot, paid the fine, time to go camping. I found the perfect campsite. The trees are just where I want them to be to set up this blanket fort. But on the other side of that log, there's a walking trail, and people were literally just walking past there. That'll be a good 10 feet from where the front of my tent is, and I don't want to scare people. There's a fine line between this looking creepy and whimsical, and I want to look like I'm out here having fun and not setting up an encampment. So, with no further ado, let's find out where this ridge line's going to go and what type of a height. I'm guessing
Hello, Scribbler.
probably about that high because I'm using queen size sheets, and if they come down at a nice angle, it should work. To safeguard the tree, I'm using hammock straps around it, and then we'll ratchet strap nice and tight between these trees and set up right here. That looks good to me. Oh, great. It's not good.
I love this guy. Oh, great. He's such like a... This man has dad energy. It's just like...
all the blankets nice and clean.
Chill dad.
To start with, we'll string up my favorite one. This one has all the nice canoes and everything. These are really aggressive clamps. Like, use these for your clothesline if you live in tornado country. Oh yeah. And this blanket I find exudes a beautiful forest green. I'm not using these as bedding, it's strictly shelter.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mason.
It's got that thrift store smell to it.
And, okay,
some people
Z?
might like, but it's always good practice to wash these things after you buy them.
Okay, Zin. Welcome. We're having a food break, watching this man camp in a
I
blanket
can't
fort.
believe this is true, but I've slept in worse. See if I can get a wall up here. Yeah. Looks are starting to roll in from the serious campers here. Hasn't anybody seen a grown man sleeping in a blanket fort before? Hello. They were all out of tents. Thank you. Will do. I'll put down this sleeping bag, opened up as kind of a nice floor.
That looks comfy as hell.
Definitely seems cozy in here. It's nice and quiet too. Blocks out the noise of the neighbors. I like this. Deluxe air mattress tonight. My hip was destroyed after that last camping trip, so I deserve a nice, relaxing night on the gourmet, self-inflating air mattress. I'll put the door on the front of it here before bed for sure, because the trail is right there. And this is a fine little home. Cheers, everybody. See? All you need is a couple of rabbits.
Dude, I bought one of those chairs
really aggressive
before the plague times, you know? I was doing stuff outdoors for a hobby.
There's good,
those folding chairs are awesome. They're way comfier than they look, and they fold up like into a tube, so you can fit them anywhere. Just like throw them on the floor in your back seat, or like even on the floor in the passenger side. They fold up so scrunchy, and then they just pop out. Awesome luxury to have, just being outdoors. They're so good, being able to just sit down wherever.
Good thing I don't have to be stealthy here.
You unfold them with one hand as God intended. Yeah, you grab it by the leg and then you just like, hua, you like punch, you know, and it pops out and you set it on the floor. Hell yeah. Yeah, where are we? I wonder if he's in like, he sounds Canadian, but he could also be from like,
on the beach, but
like
snow off the picnic table.
Michigan or like Wisconsin.
Daylight is a good time.
Right, we could be on a Great Lake right now. Where are we?
Stuff in the dark. I've had to blast a little white noise because the folks in the other campsite are playing copyrighted music, and YouTube doesn't like that one bit. But we get a fire going, and hopefully they tucker themselves out, and we can get back to the soothing sounds of the ocean beside us. They've turned down the music, so that's great. You're still talking a little loud.
Yeah, snow is very whimsical. I miss. I grew up in an area that would look like this in the winter, and I've not seen it in.
Ingredients are in the car so that they don't freeze. I've got lettuce and cucumbers, whatever.
25 years.
Salad. It's right around.
The place I live now used to get snow
Celsius,
annually.
32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Tee-hee. Climate change.
Park, guys.
I think we've seen snow twice since we've lived here for the past like 10 years, and not enough for it to like stay on the ground.
Very warm, or it feels warmer out of the wind inside of here. And I'll get another part on the front clipped on here relatively shortly, but until bedtime I like to see the fire right there. Doesn't get any better than this. I never thought I would be unironically dicing a shallot. Just doing a simple halibut salad with white wine cream sauce.
I want camp food now. I'm having a burger. That's close enough. But I want a burger cooked specifically on one of these. It hits different, you know?
Of course, it's not quite camping with Steve unless you're deglazing your pan-fried halibut pan with a little Pinot Grigio. Shallots. White wine vinegar. That one's still not even opened yet. We let it reduce. Gotta let this cool
Very
down
dad
before I
energy.
throw it. Got this spring mix with spinach in it. It's only half frozen, so that's pretty good.
Point.
Oh, I
That's
don't
the
know what
salad.
any of this
Pointing.
is.
That's the salad that I eat.
It's
I don't know
okay.
what else is in it. It's got spinach in it. It's
Wow.
called spring mix.
That's what I'm
that
dealing
shit.
with. I'm gonna put in some more familiar friends. You know. This is what I'm making myself eat tonight. These leaves look like something I would be weeding out of the garden, but they don't taste bad. The fish is delicious. Pretty successful night. Ate healthy, which is something.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Good. Oh, you already said it. Thank you, Astrophel. All right. Yeah, good then. Whenever that decides to happen, and it's been happening more frequently, you know, it's either down for like 5 minutes or, I don't know, 3 hours. Who knows? So good. It came back. That was my Windows noise, not your Windows noise. Sorry. I had my my phone plugged in so that I could talk to chat without the internet. Gotta turn that off now. Please. Just do what I tell you. Stop sending me notifications. All right. There we go. All right, we're back. I'm done eating. I guess we'll
Which is amazing. Almost
resume the
like blackout
video.
curtains. I'm not gonna know exactly what time it is.
Have a little chill and
When I
get back
up,
to drawing.
we'll start the day and
I can
see what happens.
enjoy my drink for a little bit.
Thanks for following along. Gonna shut this light off here and hit the hay. See you guys in the morning. Good morning. From now on, I'm camping in blanket forts. This is awesome. It's enough insulation that it keeps you pretty warm, keeps the sound down to a minimum. You still get that feeling of fresh air and crispness. This is thoroughly enjoyable. And yeah, you don't need much to go camping. Just some
I want to
blankets
camp in a
and
blanket fort.
ratchet strap and some clothespins, really. I wouldn't do it in mosquito territory or if it's raining, but this was great. Looks like there's some snow starting to fall, and just gonna cook some quick breakfast here. I was gonna cook a quick brunch and then pack up, but I think I'm gonna stay another night. The blanket fort held up great. And I have nothing to do today, so why not? Make it 2 nights instead of 1, as usual. And that gives me a chance to go through and organize the car, because it is so packed full of camping gear, you wouldn't believe it.
Making some fucking pancakes. Shit. Beautiful.
Right on. The energy I need to tackle the day. I like when the syrup gets on the eggs.
I love this guy.
So I've got all this gear to organize, and you may assume that the car is empty. No, my friends, the car is not empty. There is still more stuff in the car. But we're going to condense that. I've got all this
license
camel
plate.
netting, and it's not folded up, it's just kind of stuffed
Does that
in a
say
bag.
Alberta? I
That's
think it says Alberta. I think he's Canadian. I think we figured it out. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements.
some
Yes, thank you.
random
Great.
tent that I've used yet.
Yeah, we'll see how long Dinobot takes
folding
to
stool.
ping the Discord that I'm back.
Hammock. Propane pizza oven. This is all just stuff in my car.
Propane pizza
this
oven.
Hunting blind that I hope to use in a stealth camping video. It's
Oh, look at that.
you know, super stealthy. If I need just a little bit of camel, if I'm somewhere borderline obvious, this could be good. Other stuff in the car as well. Another mattress and all the other cooking gear. So, where to begin, right? This whole bunched up thing here, if it's properly folded, is this size. So that'll clear up some room.
Deer.
It has been an absolutely lazy day. It's actually quite relaxing. The campground's not quite deserted. I'm not the only one foolish enough to be out here in this weather. However, other people have proper campers and RVs and the like. So, with all those pieces of camo netting, I think I'm going to have to get a compression bag for them, because they're so crinkled up that they're not going to fold properly. And I'll be going out next week after another video I have planned, and I'm going to be really going through and organizing the camper, trying to get stuff prepared, installing a new reverse camera on it, so that I can reverse easily with
I feel
just
ready
one
to
person. It's a little tricky to reverse a
return to
small
drawing.
trailer like that,
As soon as
especially
we're
when you
done
don't
with
know
Steve
what you're
here.
doing, which I don't. So a little bit of practice and a camera should make that easier.
Wow, pretty.
There was a heavy snowfall warning issued this afternoon. I've been keeping an eye on the radar, and it doesn't look too serious. But they're saying that there could be 15 or more centimeters of snow. That could be in the neighborhood of 5 or 6 inches at worst. And
He led with
not seeing it yet
centimeters,
on
and
the
I think
radar.
it said
I do
Alberta.
have some C-clamps and other things I can use to
Oh,
reinforce the tent
Aldergrove?
fortress, if
I think we're in
it comes
Canada.
down to that.
I'm
I
sure it
will
just
tough
says
it out,
somewhere,
though.
but you know.
I think I can do this. Might take a lot of hunkering down, but we will see what happens with the weather. It's so far so good. The wind doesn't look too bad. I'm holding off on getting the fire going for this evening.
Oh, right,
I'm
your
just gonna
daily
cook some
donks are
hot
back.
dogs tonight.
Because the stream died.
Nice, relaxing, ordinary night where nothing goes wrong is the plan.
Campground popcorn. Campground sausage. God damn, I want to go camping. I wish I had money.
I am 2 days into this blanket fort, and it's holding up a lot better than a lot of homemade structures I've made before. Good morning. Looks like a beautiful day out there, and I think it's time for me to get back to reality. I can only hide in my blanket fort for so long. I haven't seen a blanket of snow like this in a fortnight. Guess it's time to take down the blanket fort, though. How easy is it going to come down?
I regret my words and deeds.
What could be easier than this? Ta-da! So, of course, a shout out to the people who've donated to the blanket fund. Much appreciated. And yeah, this blanket I really like. It got pretty wet, but that's okay. Off to the laundromat, and that was to be expected.
I think there is. I think he nailed something to the floor.
Yeah, I will keep this one because it's got a bunch of nature things on it.
Down there.
There's
oh, there's Dinobot.
There's both
Thank you,
black bears and grizzly bears on here, as well as you know, canoes, leaves, trees, the whole bit. It's actually
a cute blanket.
Really a surprise that there was such an appropriate blanket sitting there in the thrift store. And yeah, the other one will get redonated, but this will be good for the camper and a nice memento of my blanket fort adventure. The nice thing about wet blankets is they pack up smaller.
Damn, that man's got a lot of shit in his car.
Made it long enough to get through the night. See? Nothing easier than that. Yeah, there's lots of room in here.
It does say Alberta. Yeah,
all
right, we're definitely in Canada.
40 years now, so I'm glad I finally did. And please try it yourselves. That was great. You don't need a whole lot to go camping, as long as it's not raining and there's not mosquitoes everywhere, or snakes, or anything like that. But in absolutely perfect prime conditions, that is a sensible shelter. So thank you guys for watching. Here's the awkward part. Please subscribe.
He's got a scar on his neck.
This type of thing. I'll keep it coming. And it's not always like this. It's different every week. I'll find something silly to camp in, or somewhere silly to camp. That's just the name of the game in this stunt.
Tell us stories.
So thank you all
Uncle
for watching.
Steve.
Thanks for the kind comments. And we're gonna see you later.
How'd you get that scar? Well, that was fun. I like that guy. I'm subscribed to that man. All right. Back to Goth Rat. Where's our music? Abandoned mine camping? Yeah, I saw that one. That was the first video of his that I watched. That was interesting. Yeah, thank you, Astropel. Alrighty. Let us resume. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, we downloaded the, oh, I hope the internet outage didn't interrupt my downloads. It looks like they came through. Good. Man, there's a lot of sweater texture. The one of these looks like probably what I was looking for. Lurk for a bit? Okay. There it is. That's the one. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What? What? What happened to my face? Hello? Is my shit dying again? What? Oh my god, it's dying again. Oh, we're still here? My tablet and phone have disconnected from the internet. How did that happen, but I still have internet? What? Huh? Why? Turn it off and on again. It's not working. Up, up, up. There's my face. Okay. How about my stream deck? Now my tablet's not back. That's not something you guys can really see, though. It might cause issues if you redeem something, though, if my tablet is not on. There we go. All right, it came back. Okay. All right. What the fuck? Anywho, resuming. All right, it's going to play another ad. There we go. All right. Resume. All right. Tail warmer. Wah. All right. Well, it should have a little bit of a girth to it, right? Selection. Shrink by, I don't know, 5 pixels? Sure. How to make this work now? So we just do one of these. Where should it start? Should it go all the way to the tip, or should it have like one of these kinds of deals? Yeah. Her toes and fingers are showing, so I think the tip of her tail should be showing too. Maybe something like right about there. Why is this so gritty compared to my normal lines. This is the smooth liner. Yeah. This off? What's my... Oh, because of that. There we go. There it is. And then we take the tail. Well, how can we do this easily? If we just fill it with a color, that'd be easiest. Why don't we put it as this gray too? Tail cover texture, tail cover fill. If I take this and this together as reference, should be able to, yeah. Body. Yeah, just body and this. As reference. Will that work? Yes. Bop. It's a little too dark, but we got it. We got it on there. Blah. 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 Stretchy. Tail cover filler. We do one of these. Maybe not. There we go. That looks cozy. Dinner obtained. What'd you get for food, Mason? I feel like her nails should be painted. You can't really see, well, you can right there, and I didn't define it, but I feel like she should have nails. Maybe just black. I made the gyoza a couple weeks ago and tossed them in the freezer. Pan-fried gyoza, big pile of stir-fried kale, cabbage, bok choy, and a little bowl of miso soup. That sounds tasty. I don't know what gyoza is, though. Assuming I'm even pronouncing that any kind of close to correct. Yeah, she looks good with black nails. She comfy. Gyoza's like a pot sticker. I like pot stickers. When you order a side of dumplings at an East Asian restaurant, 90% of the time it'll be those. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I like those. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think we can move to actual lines now. Should we do that? Well, I guess the couch kind of still needs... Oh, right, she has no filling. This color here. Are we gonna color her? We have to figure out what colors she is. The inclination is to just make her white. That's kind of boring though. But, you know, goth rat pale color, dark makeup. Maybe she can be gray. She could be orange. Maybe. Halloween goth? I still have that. Okay, let's do a general fill for fur. Something like that, maybe. I need a fleshy pink for her tail. For her feet and hands too. This doesn't need to be perfect. We just want approximation of colors so that we can test what colors we like. Had to step away, was falling asleep on my feet, not even make hydration could be done. So thank you, Lycan. You missed my internet dying for a few minutes. But you didn't miss a whole lot. Here we are. And we need that ink again here. We need some kind of fill for all this in here. Invert. There we go. Put that over here. And over here. Whack. Blech. Blech. All right, that's coming along. Good, good. Oh. Quick filling. There we go. All right, so those colors suck, first of all. Blah. Ooh. There we go. Couch. Couch gets to be what color here? That looks quite unattractive. better. All right, now comes the coloring tests. I think we make all the lines black now. Where are we? Where are we? This. To be able to see the lines. Yep. Cuteness to rodent. Yeah. They're cute. Got some grossness. I shouldn't be caring about this, but I am. Should probably have bigger eyes. Probably. Maybe these are just pupils. Something like that. Bang, bang. Big bird. Iris. Pupils. so color time. The scarf fill, the cardigan fill. All right, and these finish making them black. Big bird. Big bird. What is a filler color? This one, this one, this one, this one. I think that's all of them. I turn all of these off. Oh, I missed one. This one. She's so cute. Yeah. She comfy. How do I fix these colors? These colors suck. I need to make these colors better. I am so bad at fashion. I think the cardigan should be closer to black, maybe. Let's pick this. And we just get it like way down there. Maybe her sweater could have a little bit of color. Maybe these shouldn't be the same color. How do we split those? Call that top fill. Call this legging fill. Maybe the top is that color. Like that kind of off blue, maybe a bit darker. Slate sort of color. Maybe the scarf is, I don't know, purple? Lighter leggings? We just replace these real quick. It's easier to look at. There we go. Maybe her leggings could have the knitted texture too. About like this one. Or this one. Does that work? That doesn't. I don't think that works. I like the tech. I like them having texture, but I don't like this texture. Get rid of that. What's this one do? Oh, that one's colored. And also not at all the texture I thought it was going to be. What's this one look like? No, these horizontal bars. Maybe we use just like a single cable. We go up the foot like that. I kind of like that, but it's way too sparse. No. No, we're not putting laces. What is this? Right, that's the fur. I had another one in here. What is this one? Ooh. Where did that duck noise come from? Oh, I see. I've been invaded.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm glad that.
Ba-ba-ba. Haba. There you are. Little guy.
It's me. Hello.
Hello.
I like your rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how she's turning out. It's so close. What? Thank you. Thank you for the snacks.
Delicious. I got a lemon.
How's it going, Astrophel? What are you up to?
I did some cleaning work. I had a shower. I ate some peanut butter toast.
Nice.
Most of my day so far. So pretty standard, I guess. I don't know. That's not really standard, actually. How'd your burger go?
Burger was good. Tasty
Nice.
burger. It wasn't one of those needlessly hot burgers like last time. So that's good. ScribbleSupport is going pretty standard, I'd say.
Yeah.
Watch me struggle with fashion for a few hours.
It's my favorite part.
I like her having like woolly leggings.
Yeah, it looks
Those are
real
cute.
comfy.
Maybe I can use one of these weird weird cable knits on the scarf. Maybe that would work. Legging texture. Where's the scarf fill? This one here. Scarf texture. What if we did that? Nah, I don't like that. I can.
Oh yeah, your food break nom 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 thing is still there.
Oh shit. Indeed it is.
I meant to tell you that when I came in here, and then I immediately forgot.
What am I looking at here? What are these lines? Are those part of the scarf? They are. Yes. There we go. I want to do something to the scarf. The scarf needs some kind of texture, but I don't know what to do.
Put the little ball stars in there that she
ones are.
shoots.
That might be cute. Let's see what these do. Now that's just a stripe. Why is it a sweater edge? Is that what the edge of a sweater looks like? Oh, maybe they're talking about the sleeve. That looks like...
Oh.
That looks like a sleeve.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Or maybe even like the bottom, like what would go down here. Yeah, okay. I get it.
That would remind me to never eat peanut
Man,
butter ever again. It does the thing, you know when you get like a real clammy throat? That's like the wrong word for it, but it's all phlegmy. It's like, ugh.
Yeah. Peanut butter do that.
ScribbleSupport, no.
I think we're getting too heavy on the texture. Whoop, shit. I drew that on the line layer and then deleted everything. There we go. What if we just colored it like that? Yeah. Could do a bit of that. There we go. I love the texture you gave the page edges. This? You talking about my background?
I'm assuming like the crinkly book sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's just me sketching. That's.
It does look cool though.
That's either a really great coincidence or one influenced the other. That I like kind of like dirty, messy, grungy. You know, like the book should be shitty. You know, like it should be like rough. You know, like not bound evenly. You know.
Yeah.
But that's just how shit comes out when I sketch it. I sketch very messy. I'm kind of warming up to her being like brown, orange. I didn't really appreciate until just now that the only part of it that you see is her face. I covered the entire rest of her body for in this outfit. I'm getting closer to where I want to be, I think, though. I'm still not quite happy with the colors.
I do like her. She's nice.
Yeah. Can I look up what comes up if I just search what about like rustic comfy couch? That's just showing me a bunch of leather.
A grandma couch?
Something like that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want. I want it to be like homey comfort spot. You know, I don't really know what I want to do to communicate
Maybe
that.
Like a blanket draped over the back bit of it?
Yeah, I was thinking the blanket. But I wondered if there was some, some kind of, yeah, I think it's all in the, ooh, that specifically right there, that exact blanket.
Did she have a poncho?
Not really. She has like a little shoulder, I never colored her, so it's a bit hard to illustrate, but can use color here. This is a pauldron, like that's armor right there, but then this would be like a cloth, like shawl over the other arm.
Yeah.
And actually she has that design, like she has the frayed edges there, so yeah, that would be perfect. That exact blanket kind of thing, just all bunched up around here. Like that. And even if it were over the pillow that she's laying on.
I know Tribal was talking about it in relation to how the book is well used, but having a stuffed animal would be cute.
Yeah, should she have a little guy?
Yeah. Oh, I miss the tail warmer being added.
Yeah. God, I suck at fabric.
Just make a bunch of fucking lines.
Like I feel like this is where I would stop. Like if I were doing a job, my job would be like concept, or you know, like I just there it is. That's the impression of a blanket. You know, like I can do that, but then when it comes to
and then the
like,
next artist would be like, okay, blanket. Yeah. down the like pipeline.
Yeah. That doesn't look natural. That would be like falling. Just have it up there. That's good enough, I think. Okay. So that should be... Oh, I drew that on the same layer as the reference photo. Puts this in the couch folder. So maybe she's dressed in like monochrome. So that's goth, right? So maybe just the blanket has like that kind of color, and maybe her scarf. Like that. Let me just soften that up a bit. Be like a painterly blender. Yeah, we just kind of even that out. I doubt that's gonna... Yeah, no. Just gonna do that manually. Bam, bam, bam. I have an idea. After this, try something. Blanket. That works.
Blanket.
It's not filled. There we go. All right, now do we have a... Is it wet bleed that does? Yeah. If we just do that to the edges, we can make it look all fuzzy. That's not working as well as I'd hoped, though. That was an idea. Didn't work. Sure. That's impressionistic enough. There we go, blanket. And then we can just go in with some kind of irregular shape like that. Set this to multiply. And we just bullshit shadow back there behind her. And under her. And like where the couch cushion should be starting. Sure. All right, so back to what the actual couch is. That's an awful picture. There we go. That's a grandma couch.
I can feel that couch.
Yeah.
Exactly what it feels like.
Is that a leather? Is that like half leather and half upholstered cushion? What the fuck is that? It has fish on it? Oh no. Look at this.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Whoa.
Fisherman man cave couch. There's another one. Oh, that's so weird. I've never seen a couch like that before. They're like half upholstered.
I'm out fishing door on my
Yeah.
my front door, and then I'm just sitting on my couch.
Oh, goddamn though. If I had infinity money, this is my house. That's that's what I want right there.
Yeah. I think we like similar things
Hunter's
in that
Lodge
regard.
style. Yeah.
Look, if I can just live like the artist from Kiki's Delivery Service, yeah, that's good. That's good. Thanks.
Ooh, this is really pretty too. I like that. How did I get here from couches?
Good question. I had a before I moved to where I am now, our house had a like a fire. Oh, it's so nice. Like it gets so insanely hot, and it's
Yeah.
you don't use it that much, but God, is it nice to sit in front of that thing?
Yeah, we have a fireplace in the place that we're staying right now. We've only used it once since we moved in, and it was when we were without power for a few days.
Right. That's fair.
It was nice though. I don't know. I think the couch is just too saturated. The couch, well, because she's gonna be very desaturated. I don't know. We'll come back to the couch color. We just make it gray for now, maybe. Yeah. Her. Yeah, she blends into the blanket now because of what I did, but that's because I wanted to change the colors on her. So what do we do? She is a warmer color, so maybe her scarf should be like an accent to her. What accent's orange? Yellow? Purple?
Yeah,
purple?
yellow.
Purple would be like opposite. There we go.
With the
Hey, Mara.
what's it called? Hello. I've seen all the charts are like, what colors match with what, and then you do like a triangle color thing to match it to that. But I
Maybe
never
like a
remember.
burgundy. That's kind of nice. A little more saturated. She looks like a fucking Hogwarts now. I don't like it. Hmm. Colors are hard. What if I just literally Google Goth color palette? Is that gonna show me anything interesting?
Is this just black? Or...
Bisexual goth.
Oh, that's good. It's the way to be.
This one's kind of nice too.
Oh, that's very like seaside.
Hmm.
But I don't know, rainy British seaside.
Yeah, yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah, a lot of them are just monochrome, like black and monochrome. So like black and 3 shades of purple or black and 3 shades of red. You know, it's just a simple monochromatic palette with black. I like this palette. That doesn't say goth to me though, but I like that palette.
It is nice. That
It
just
is
feels
called
like a
the
good
Kill
outfit.
the Devil color scheme, apparently. What the fuck is this from?
Huh? What?
Kill the Devil color scheme.
That does not scream Kill the Devil to me.
Yeah, me neither. This is from a website called Scheme Color. Okay.
Scheme color for my schemes.
Is this like a user created thing? It has a view count and links to Pinterest,
A
Twitter,
view
and
count?
Facebook.
I love when websites have view counts. My favorite thing.
No, I mean this color palette has like a number of views, like as if you can like it, you can see how
Right.
number of views it has. Yeah, this is what I'm see.
I see.
Black color combinations, just too strict. That's a nice palette too, though. I like it. Oh, you can do that. You can do the thing where you can generate. Okay, all right, okay. Choose topic. Autumn. Ah,
Wow. Ain't that fancy?
ocean. That does not say ocean to me. But all
It
right.
says Mason to me.
Yeah, yeah, it is Mason. Except this blue.
Yeah, apart from the blue.
That blue should be like the dark burgundy color from the cloak, and then that's Mason's palette right there. Anyway, we're gonna work with these.
Anyway.
I think I like this one. Let's try. So we got the couch. All right. So cardigan. That color. Okay. Leggings. This one. Top color. This one. Skirt can stay black. Scarf color. This one. Oh, right.
I've seen people use like gradient maps, but I don't really understand how to properly use them.
Yeah, me neither. And I don't know if that would work for this
Yeah.
particular application. Oh dear, it seems I've been distracted. Yeah. That'll happen. I don't know about the really light colored leggings. I think that is making her look too bright. She is goth. Should be. Can the leggings be the same color as the cardigan? Can they just be super dark?
Kind of just looks like a bodysuit almost then, weirdly.
Yeah. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thick. I really don't know what to do with this. Where's the other one? Maybe the top and the skirt can be the same color if she were wearing like a dress underneath instead of what I imagined. Leggings. Purple. I hate that. The light one. Oh, I wish I understood color. That's awful. That's terrible. Fair. What if she's just monochrome? What if she's monochrome? I like the dark leggings, but then the texture goes away. So I guess maybe if the... Can we put the texture in like this? Oh, that looks terrible. Maybe... Okay, legging, top. Skirt. All right, that's better. Leggings could maybe be a bit brighter. Can these go back to being black if that's the case? Yeah. Okay, all right.
I think that might be too saturated compared to the other things.
Yeah, the slight off red. I like that. It is too saturated though.
Add some gray to that.
Yeah, we're getting there. Little more this. Little more that way. A little too far. A bit close. I'm close. We're edging up to the color. There, I think that's it. Now maybe the blanket shouldn't be so contrasting. So if the blanket were more of like a beige than a blue. Yeah. Right in here somewhere. Yeah. Now she's got autumn vibes. I can get a... Now the blanket looks shitty.
Back
we
to the
just
blanket
have to-
fort video.
Yeah.
W research.
Yeah, would be to like put like a quilted pattern on it or something, but that would be a nightmare to...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you could put it. Oh wait, no, that's fucked. Don't do that. Like,
My brain. Is it too much to ask that we put a sock? She does. See, she's got a tail sock. I still need to color that something else too. Actually, now that you say that, maybe that should be the same color as her scarf. Where am I? This one. Yeah. All right. So yeah, she's blending into the couch too much now. The blanket is helping separate her, but I don't like the blanket being blue anymore. Thought she was wearing a legging for the tail. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the same thing. Knitted wool. Make it yellow? Yeah, maybe yellow, like here. That's very bright for a goth. It doesn't look bad though. Can't very well make something dark yellow. That's just shit color. That's not bad. Kind of peachy. What about the base color of the couch? Maybe we do something similar. With this color jitter. That's... oh, let's see. Give me a lot of color that I don't want in here. Let's save that as default and then fuck with it a little bit. Don't want to jitter the hue so much. There we go. All right, that's a nice range, I think. So what if we took just all of this now? Set that to normal and we do a hue set on that whole folder. Green, foresty. It's not bad. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't understand color. I'm just floundering here. This is very uninteresting. Need something on there. Maybe she needs like a pattern or something. Of what variety can the rats come? Lots. Oh, look at that one. They got little like stripes. Can I copy this picture, please? No, because you're on Instagram. Thank you, Instagram.
Oh, Instagram.
Can I get this? There we go. Rats. They're rats.
What?
Maybe that variegated rat. Orange with like the little white spots. I guess she's Burmese right now. And I guess she's a Dumbo rat. Is that the term for when their ears are down like that?
I hope it is.
Ooh. What if we did her like that? Is that better or worse? What if it were black and she were really edgy? No. Face full of cocaine powder. Yeah, she fell right in there. Oh, here comes the sun.
The fox? Oh no. His power is too strong.
Here he comes. He's gonna draw perfect anatomy and make me feel bad. I'm just kidding. I love sun.
Yeah. He's gonna do some really cool fucking art. No! I've stumbled upon a genre of memes that I'm really, really happy about it.
Yeah.
There's the wizard posting Twitter account and the wizard posting subreddit, which is just like those insane stock images of wizards and shit, and then it's just, you know, dumbass captions. Like, nothing good on the orb tonight. Goblins will see you cast Water Walk and say he does not know how to swim. It's just like really stupid stuff. It's right up my alley.
That made me sleepy. Outer Wilds music.
It's good for that.
My blanket is red like the blood of my enemies. Harry Spotter, the boy who lifts. Oh my god, I'm shutting down.
No. No!
The burger is attacking me. It's back for vengeance.
Oh god.
Part
Part 3, Revenge of the Burger. Is Part 3 Sith? I don't know. I just said Part 3.
Yeah, it is. Revenge of the Sith.
Oh,
Episode 3.
Awesome. I know my Star Wars. Totally.
I was working at a movie theater when that came out.
Oh yeah.
That was a time.
Chaotic?
There was a really cool dude that came in like you know, there's people that come in costume, and then there's like advanced people who come in costume, right?
Yeah.
There was a really cool dude that came in like screen accurate Darth Vader.
Oh wow.
And he he specifically came up to me and was like, hey, I need to ask, like, first of all, is there a problem with me coming in this way? I was like, no, you're fine. And he's like, I need to enter like 10 minutes after the movie starts. And we were like, huh? And he was apparently there to like surprise someone for their birthday. It was like a little, like a little like 6-year-old girl or something like that really liked Darth Vader. It was really sweet. And we were like, yeah, you can do that.
I thought he was gonna do it to the timing of like Imperial March or something,
like part of the movie.
Hall.
Yeah, that would be cool too. That was the day that I got secret shoppered too, because fuck
wow.
you.
That is just the shittiest thing ever.
I got perfect marks except for one thing. You want to know what they docked a point from me for on my like secret shopper score? No, my window was dirty.
Yeah.
Like,
wow.
Bitch, you think I got time to go outside and Windex my window when the fucking line stretches from here to the other end of the parking lot?
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Is this day of the year?
Anyway. That was the time. That was my first job. It's that movie theater. I think we're getting close. I kind of don't like how shitty it is, but I also do kind of like how shitty it is. It looks like a roadside couch, you know what I mean? Like it looks like icky. But maybe that's in support of her vibe and forest dwelling. I don't know.
No good, icky.
Very icky. All fun in games until the guy in the Darth Vader outfit starts force choking people. But yeah, he had like the whole deal. I don't want to know how much money he must have spent on that costume, but he was a cool dude, and he was there to like make some little girl's day. That's great. She didn't even have any concept of like, like Darth Vader's a bad guy, but it's like whatever, like she just liked Darth Vader, maybe because her dad liked Darth Vader or something. It's just a little girl like Darth Vader and a guy in full-blown ass Darth Vader costume. It was great. We got a whole bunch of people in shitty brown robes with Walmart extendable lightsabers, all that. all that. And because American retail probably exists outside of America, but I'll speak for America. I got hired as a box office operator, right? Like, I register I'm there to sell tickets. But I did everything. Everything short of everything short of running the projector. Sometimes I would be on snack bar, sometimes I'd be in the arcades, sometimes I'd be cleaning theaters. Most of the time, all of the above. Clean the bathrooms, clean the theaters.
Job as a register. Oh, I'm doing everything. Oh, they're relying on me. Oh no. It's like, oh, fuck. So I would get to experience the last 10 minutes of the movie 1,000 times, because I'm just in there waiting for people to evacuate so I can pick up their garbage. Also had fun making my forest dwelling rat. Maybe they're the ranger friend of yours. Ooh. Did you post it somewhere? Is it done? Oh, I just me reading the ancient texts. Yaoi and Yuri. I think
Oh
the
no.
next one really appeals to you.
Ran out of blue potion. Yeah, I think we're done fucking with the colors. Do I clean this? I'm very upset by this. That unfilled crust that exists throughout her. How long have we been going? 5.5 hours? Yeah, we have time to to line and color her proper, I feel. I think the couch is just gonna stay as it is, but we can redo the figure. Let's drop the couch out of here. We can put that as part of the background and just turn that off. There she is. Alternatively, completely abandon the couch. And what if she's just like I think I would want this foot to be more downturned, like dangling, but we could just put her like in a tree. There she is. She vibing. What if she were just in a tree? What if she's a black-footed tree rat?
Oh my god.
That was supposed to be a joke, but I might just do that. Vegetation, leaves. Let's go like actual normal leaf color. Wah, wah.
Oh god. Oh no. I'll cast one of my mage spells to bring them back to life. Bluicus Rejuvenus. What? It worked. Perfect.
I think I'm cursed now.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Just did that. Let us do this. Let's do that. Yes, welcome. Welcome, Potato. Herpes Potato. It sounds weird to just call you Potato. Do I call you the whole thing? Do I just call you Herpes?
Welcome into my life, Herpes. Is herpes the one that, like, 85% of people actually have, or something?
Yeah. If you've ever had a cold sore, you have herpes. It's like it's not really that big of a problem, and it's very common. It's not necessarily an STD either. It can be, but it
yeah,
it's just a thing.
It's one of those funny human things.
Yeah.
– 40% of the population never had a headache before?
That's an interesting figure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to step in, I think. There's no way. That's gotta be like some stupid sample size, like 22 people or something.
She hanging out. My guess is that it's an STD in the sense that it can be yeah, exactly. And even, I think even calling it an STD is, like, you can spread it through kissing. It's like, kissing? What? Yeah.
What? Sex! Takeshi, no, you can't do it. Sex!
Oops, shit. Well, I like that more than I thought I would. I think she might be a tree rat now. maybe we can... What if we... kind of make like a pattern out of this. This vague forest. Actually kind of like if we maybe do this. Oh, this doesn't turn. Can I make it turn? No. That would be the particle effect. Direction of particle. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That's just gonna look like hair. Yeah, that looks dumb. Maybe a leafy border. Did I delete my leafy border? I think I did. Yeah. And now it feels like we're spying on her. I just wanted it to be more like embedded in the forest, but now it looks like we're fucking creeping on her. I don't like it anymore.
Maybe just like a foreground branch in the bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did we name her while I was gone?
No, not named her yet.
Oh, 11 as in number of ScribbleSupport. I get it.
Yeah, I did make that joke that like maybe she's just called 11, you know, like the girl from Stranger Things.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna shoot bullets and then her nose will start bleeding because she's shooting too many bullets. Oh my god.
Is that what happens?
Scream louder.
I've never actually seen the show.
Yeah, it should have ended at season 2 and it's still going, but it's alright.
I see.
Every time she has to overcome something, she screams louder. that's it, kind of. But like, yeah, it's alright.
Whack! I've been bald.
It's taking longer than I thought it would to get to Doodle.
To what?
Get to Doodle.
Huh?
You're a Deem.
Oh.
I thought sub would generate me a little bit more, but I was wrong.
It does. I just don't know how
Yeah,
much
it's not as
it
much
does.
as I thought.
Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Sure. Colors are just off. There we go. Yeah. She chilling. I like it.
Yeah. Bing.
There's that. There's that. There's that. Do I make her a black-footed tree rat now? I'm bringing them back up. Where's the boy? Where's the lads?
I'm just worried.
What would
He'll
I...
become a void blob.
Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty dark. But they're not that dark. Spooky. Spooky boy. Oh. Spooky boy.
Whoa. It's a boy. What are they? Black-footed rat?
Black-footed tree rat. Oh, the tips of their tails are a little fuzzy. Look, he's got a little fuzzy tail.
Oh, it's like a little brush.
I really like this one. He's just like, ugh.
Does it have? Can't find any location maps.
They're apparently rare. They might be like endangered.
It looks like Northern Australia, and I think they're what was their
Brisbane
Wikipedia.
Bird and Exotics Veterinary Service is what that's
interesting.
the title of that one.
I guess they would get taken places if they were injured. They're
Yeah, I suppose.
vulnerable on the extinct to least concern scale. So they're threatened, but it's the least worrying threatened. So that's
Maybe just due to
something.
the fires.
Pardon?
maybe just due to the fires,
Yeah.
they may have taken a
That's a
hit
common one.
recently. You know.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Oh, there you go.
happening.
That's a very small map. I can't even make out. Yeah, I guess like straight on the northern edge. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at there.
Hmm.
There's like no landmarks on this map at all. There's something that ends in win up there. That's it. But yeah, it looks northern tip of Australia. Northern Territory Government.
Funny that.
Oh, Australia endangered, Northern Territory vulnerable. So I guess maybe they used to have a much wider territory. Northern Territory, tropical woodlands, open forest, and coastal areas. Also occurs in Kimberley, West Australia, and the east and west coast areas of Cape York.
Kimberley. I've been to Kimberley. It's in Kimberley.
They'll send your half finished. Yeah. So we'll do a quick mock-up, I guess. I would definitely want to give her the brush tail. That's really cute. But if we... So she's just gray. She's gonna melt into her clothes. But let's see what it looks like. Just put all this in the background folder.
Maybe I've
Run
been
off the
to
couch.
Kimberley? I can't tell. Maybe that's where my parents wanted to go, and then COVID. I don't know. I feel like it was this place. I went to a gorge, Catherine Gorge, at one point, and it looks like it's there, so... A big old gorge. Oh, we got a doodle. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Oh, I like her. Or him? I don't know why I said her immediately. I like them. I like that the fur-edged cloak and the piercings. I like their face a lot. Very, very sassy bitch, affectionate. That's cool. Color. No, it's not in there. It's in here. At first it was a him, now I'm not sure. That's valid.
My god, Backbug's stealing other people's genders? What the fuck? You thief? Oh my god. Someone stop this criminal. This non-binary smug criminal.
I should separate the book. Say like that. Make that reference. Should be able to just, yeah, there we go. And then parchment color.
Be back in a sec.
Okay. Oh, they have blue eyes too. Look at their little blue eyes. I may be going too far here. Rat is short for Rathu. Yes. Peeking back after D&D, loving how this is coming out. Thank you. I decided to stick her in a tree. We're experimenting with the idea of turning her into a black-footed tree rat because I just learned of their existence today and I love them. But here is the first attempt at coloring based on like an actual rat fur pattern, and I like that. I think it works, but I want to experiment. I want to see how she looks with this color palette. Pink is much more dull, desaturated. Can I get a good color sample like right there? She definitely looks very goth now.
High concentration of goth.
Alright, what do these guys got going on? They got kind of like a... I guess their hands and feet are hairier than other rats I was looking at. So that's what's getting that color variation. I love that they have little brush tails. That's adorable.
I really like when rats have stuff like that. The no, it's not a rat, but the fawn hopping mouse has like a very it's just like a paintbrush on the end of their tail.
I think I like her as a black-footed tree rat. I think that's canon. Oh, her nose. Forgot her little schnoot. Oh. Ooh. That layer. There we go. Humbaba. Humbaba. What was I doing? Oh yeah, her nose. Pew. There she is. I am happy with that.
I like her big hands.
Yeah, she got big old hands. I'm staring at this and debating. Do I finish this, quote unquote, or do I just try and clean up the gross edges that I don't like and call it a day?
What do you define as finish?
I would like reline her and then recolor her. Like,
honestly,
more
I would
deliberately.
say clean up and then maybe add a bit of shading.
Maybe.
Like, not even that much. Because I think the lines pretty fine as they are, and it's all very dark colors, at least from my like Discord view. So it's not like they stand out scratchy or anything.
Skirt. Where's the skirt? Where am I? Clothes. Skirt. This is the skirt fill now. The skirt needs lines. That used to be part of my character design, that brush right there.
Which one?
The one that the one that I'm erasing right now. The like multiple lines.
Was that the fluff or
No, it was a texture for the fleshy parts of my character.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But I stopped doing that because I got lazy.
I've done stuff like that.
I actually don't like it.
My first design had a second additional leg belt, and then I stopped drawing it because I couldn't be bothered.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't want to draw that. It's gone. I did the same with my cloak. It used to have like you probably saw the complex triangle pattern, and now it's just one side is a different color to the other, and that's as complex as that is.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that.
I think it's still in might still be in my character sheet. Let's see. Yeah, see. That. And like that.
I still do kind of imagine that when I think of it as well.
Yeah. Oh, and it shows up on the hands. I made that brush this like specifically for that. It's like a grainy rake for me to quickly lay down that texture, but then I just stopped doing it altogether. It's just a fill color now. Hey, Scribbler. If you're still here, you said you were peeking, but thanks for peeking. Thanks for coming in. Deep lore has been developed. She's a black-footed tree rat now.
Very important.
Which I guess makes her Australian.
Oh, bloody hell, thanks for the representation, mate. Yeah, Dinkum, I do appreciate that.
we go. I should play games on stream. Should play Sonic Generations.
Play through every single Sonic game.
Ugh.
Yes, that does include the DS RPGs, of course it
No.
does.
I would play 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, Generations. There's 1 or 2 more on that list that are actually fun. I would play through Adventure 2. I don't know about Adventure 1. If I could get my hands on it, I would play through CD. That's what this song is from, Sonic CD. I've never played that game, but I wanted to. Like I wanted a Sega CD just to play Sonic CD when I was young. You know, that's I wanted that. I don't know, my brain's empty. I feel like there was a couple of other Sonic games that were just, like, decent. But I cannot recall them off the top of my head. Mania.
Yeah, Mania. I feel like Unleashed is okay if you can put up with the jazz battle music every 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, you could play through Heroes and make Badbug in Heroes, and then... Wait, no, that's Forces.
You're thinking of Forces. Yeah,
It's a very similar thing, okay?
Someone got hyped for the sax when making that OST. Yeah, they sure did. They were just like... I don't know what other games Sega makes, but I feel like they were just like, okay, we got like a contract with a brass band. What can we do with this? What do we do with this? We gotta get our money's worth out of this brass. And they just went, put all of it in Sonic Unleashed. Did you look it up?
No, I'm going to have to now, though. I've just been listening to Hitlick's music this entire time, so this is going to be a completely different fucking experience. Oh, yeah.
All right, done trancing out. Now time for jazz.
Done having the grooviest bass line of my life. Now for insane jazz.
You like jazz? Shantae music is very much in the same vein as Sonic music. Just jamming.
I do like myself some jazz, so this is going well, honestly. The Werehog battle theme, it's happening.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad music.
It's just you hear it every second.
The hilarity that there's
it's the
only
thing of-
one battle theme and it stops and starts every time that you get into combat. So you hear the first 5 seconds of it 1,000 times. That was not a wise decision. Yeah, she can be a little crusty. It's okay.
That's a treat. Yep, that was music.
Alright, now how can I add some shading to this without having a conniption? I should do all my shading with some kind of messy brush. Just do that. You. Nope. Not you. This folder is just not gonna get used. These are colors. These are lines. Shading on her should be done with this brush. Maybe not that brush, maybe this brush.
Oh. I'll put it in stream chat.
Ooh. Oh, Blair. Blair did one. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so pretty. I love her. I love that. She's got a funky, like, bird foot umbrella. Oh, like a little spider, a little guy. Oh, I love that. That makes me happy. I love when people participate in ScribbleSupport.
I like that we had the same noise. I went, blah! And then we went, blah!
Whoa!
Blah! Blah!
Did she tag it? Is it tagged? Yeah, she did. Okay, good, good. To make sure people see her stuff. Blair deserves more attention.
Their art is very good. I really like the little Columbo they did the other day.
I haven't seen that.
It's just like a little guy Columbo. As in, detective, just one more thing, dude.
I don't know what that is.
Just one more thing.
Yeah, right, like the fucking, like, the show from, like, the 40s. The black and white detective show. I forgot that existed.
Just one more thing. Oh yeah, but before I got distracted, I was gonna say maybe you could do, like, light coming through the trees sort of deal, where you just do big block of light and then erase bits of it to make it look like leaves.
I have a brush for that, actually. This. So if there were to be light, it would be pretty dim. But, we just had... Oh, that looks awful. We do slightly blue, maybe? But like that, you know, like that kind of lighting, you know, just over there.
Honestly, I don't know, maybe even like a warm one would work.
Yeah, maybe. Like this. That's not bad. And we just...
Could do a little bit of God Ray as well, maybe. I think that's the correct term. That's the video game term. At least.
Yeah. Light shafts, God Ray, whatever.
Light shafts. I should have been the one to fill your shaft with light. I could not believe that was from DMC when I got there. That was fucking crazy.
Ooh, Clip Studio did not like that. Suck it up. Blend my colors.
Do it, Clip Studio. You better. Kind of forgot. So with the Clip Studio updates thing, if there's another update, yeah, I'll just get both updates, right? If I buy it then.
So if it depends on what you sign up for. The way that I signed up for it is I just bought. Actually, I forget now. What did I do? I'm pretty sure I bought the package. So they have it set up where you can pay monthly, which ends up like being more expensive, but you know, in smaller increments, right? That you're being billed some dollar figure a month. I don't remember how much it is. I think it was like $5 or $10. It's not a lot. You sign up monthly and you get updates as they come out. You can buy it in bulk, which I believe is what I did. So basically I bought a license for Clip Studio 2. So I get all the updates until they become 3.0. And then I'd have to buy it again. And I like that model. That's basically what Photoshop used to be before they were, you know, awful. Is, you know, Photoshop 6 is out and you can buy Photoshop 6 and then Photoshop 7 will come out and Photoshop 7 has some new features, you know? So but the difference is, the major difference and why people reflexively got thrown into an outrage because of this new model is the difference between what Clip Studio is doing and what Photoshop is doing is if you stop paying, you still keep the shit that you paid for.
Which is very, very nice.
Right. So basically how I'm doing it is, 2.0 came out and it had a bunch of features that I thought I would get use out of. So I just bought 2.0. And I can decide when 3.0 rolls around if it's worth me buying. And if it is, I will buy it. And if it's not, then I will just continue to use 2.0 and not pay again. You know, I already paid for it. It's mine. You know?
Yeah.
So that's how that goes. And
So
I don't remember what I paid,
yeah.
and it's also not totally relevant because I already owned like the big license for Clip Studio 1, so I got Clip Studio 2 at like a reduced rate. So I don't know what the actual price is, but you can treat it like a permanent license if you want to still. You just, you know, at some point you will stop receiving updates because you only buy it for a version number.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet, so I'll probably just do the bulk thing as well when something interesting enough for me gets added. Please, please, redo the animation, please. I beg you, please, have a really good animation, please. Legitimately would be my perfect program at that point. Like,
Yeah.
cast off all the other foul beasts. Toon Boom, get out of here. Adobe Animator, I don't want you. TV Paint, you're getting cancelled. I don't know, I haven't used TV Paint, maybe it's okay. You were talking about it earlier, but I just before I started driving, I think. There is not enough animated emotes.
Yeah.
Like, you think even like in the bits section or the subsection they would let you have
Yeah,
more?
I don't know. I hope that they add more at some point. It would be cool if, yeah, like at a certain milestone of bit emotes that you could get an animated one or something. That'd be neat.
Yeah, I just thought of it looking at Gary's nod, and I was like, oh, that's such a good. Oh,
Yeah.
so is this for an animated? Oh, so is this for an animated emote? It's like,
Well,
I'd have to test it, but personally, I really want to make like a handshake emote. Like, yeah, I agree with you. I'm shaking your hand.
yeah. Do I want to move her toes? I really don't.
What, like to be positioned more?
To be hanging, because her foot used to be on a floor and now it's not. So
I see.
her toes should be pointed down more.
Just have a vine coming down from a tree, and she's resting her foot on the vine.
Need to think about emotes myself. Have to think about everything now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Liking skirt. Nope. How can I...
There's much more ForestDweller as well now, so...
Yeah. It's a bit better. All right, yeah, I think her other foot's fine. I think the only thing that doesn't quite work is her left foot looking like it's planted on something. So maybe how hard would it be to just like hack the shit out of this? Can I get away with like just...
Wow, that I didn't realize you had separated the leg and the foot.
I didn't. I'm transforming a folder right now. I grabbed.
Yeah. Never
I'm
mind.
selecting the entire folder and I made a selection. That's why it's working the way that it's working. Yeah, that works. I think I just want to redraw this toe right here to be more in line with the others because it's not like being pushed out by the surface that it's resting on, you know?
Not getting gravitied.
Yeah. Okay, so what needs to be fixed in that? That would be body lines. Yes, okay. Clean that up a little. Where are these lines coming from? One day these two wolves inside me will finish their fight. Of me deliberately and repeatedly muttering to myself, I don't need to be fixing this, I don't need to be fixing this, this is just a sketch, I'm gonna line over it later, and then deciding that I'm just gonna use the sketch. That's a bit large. That's better. I think maybe even not, oops, not showing this toe at all. And it needs, ooh, this. Fill in that gap there. I didn't save that color, did I? That color. And I used this brush, I think. Yeah. Pink. Is that color. There we go. Hanging foot. Her beads are kind of just falling into nowhere. Just gonna manually cut that out. I don't like her beads being so invisible. Do we make them a color? What do we do with these? Little blue beads, like the color of her. Nope, that's me. Color of her star things, maybe. I think it's just my eye color. Yeah, it is. That certainly makes them stand out, maybe a little too much. Let's pull that down. A little bit more. Yeah. I think I'm happy with that. Maybe even that. Yeah. If I crop that, will the text go away? No. Cool. ScribbleSupport.
I do like how it accidentally got changed into a different creature.
Yeah.
Like, they're simpler, but still.
Whoop. Definitely need to do something with this. I guess we have two different characters. Kinda. I would call it the same character. Just an evolution. Maybe I should come back and remake this at some point.
You can go on the same art fight thing.
Yeah. The only major difference, because this one's not colored, right? So like the colors or whatever, but the only thing that this one is missing that this one has is the brush tip on the tail. I want to do some more work on the book. I think there should be a little bit more detail on the book. It's very flat. But the text is hard to read, so let's fix that. How do we fix that? Just give us a little...
Oh, do you have parental rights over a real actual woman for art fight?
Oh yeah. I think I might be the only Gloose participating. I'm not sure.
I've got an account.
Are you gonna do it? All right.
I think I'll do art fight, but you can. It is technically yours, so. Yeah, I'd like to draw some people, if I can.
It was really fun. I really like participating in Art Fight.
Mm.
Actually, you know what? Can I bring that up? Can I still look at? Probably.
Yeah, you
That would
can.
help.
Actually, I just logged on myself.
Perfect.
Oh, why do I?
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a little peek.
Heisenberg Chan just started following me.
What?
So funny.
Yes, this is Art Fight. This is an annual event that happens in July. It's basically a Splatfest, but for art. And for those of you that don't play Splatoon, what that means is there's a unifying theme chosen. Last year was like nature, so the teams were Bloom and Decay. You pick your team. If you register early enough, you get to pick your team. If you don't register early enough, you just get assigned a random one. Or, you know, whichever one is like the underdog. I'm not sure how they handle it, but you don't get to choose. The teams ultimately mean nothing. A lot of people choose to incorporate the team theme into their art. Like Decay. I drew Shannon last year.
Who's next to Shannon? That's an interesting one. I don't know if
I'll bring it up in a second. So to say, Shannon was on Team Bloom, if I'm not mistaken. So if I wanted to work in the theme, I could have, you know, like made her green or blooming plant life or something. You know, like I could have worked in the theme into the art. I generally don't do that. I just like to draw the OCs, but a lot of people do, and it is a cool thing to do. But you don't have to, is my point. The teams are ultimately meaningless. It's just like to frame the exercise. Yeah. You fight for your team, quote unquote, by looking for other OCs, and you can do that. I actually don't know if you can do it right now. Browse characters. Yeah, here you go. So you can just browse through characters. Unfortunately, there's not a very good search feature. Like there's no like tag system, or you just kind of have to browse through here. But during the event, this page will be moving rapidly. Like people will just be like submitting, you know, their characters.
Yeah,
it'll be
go
in
in
flux
there
all
and
the time.
scroll for a while.
Yeah, so you go in here and you scroll for a while and say like, oh look, someone's Inkling. I like them. They're cute. So there you go. That would be my character that I'm going to attack. In this case, actually, I might avoid choosing this one because they were on Team Decay as well. They're on the same team as me. There's no rule against attacking someone on the same team as you, but you don't like earn your team points by doing that. But again, that's ultimately meaningless. It's just when you find someone to attack, you attack them. That's really soft art. I like that. That's a hell of a watermark. Good lord. To attack them, quote unquote, you draw a picture of their OC. And you do more damage, quote unquote, by the quality of rendering, I guess. So like a sketch will be less points than flat color, will be less points than fully rendered, then will be less points than like with a background, then will be less points than multiple characters. You know, like the more you do to it, the more points it earns you. And that counts as a damage to the enemy team. And then this person who I drew will be prompted that they'd been attacked and they should defend themselves. And they do that by finding one of my OCs to draw back. And if they want to mitigate all of the damage that I did to them, they need to produce a work of similar quality. or they can just mitigate some of it by doing like a quick sketch. You know, it's all whatever you have time for, whatever you feel comfortable doing. It's just a fun, gamified way to get people to do art trades. That's the that's the TLDR. It's a competitive art trade platform, and you get to meet people, and maybe you get some art of your OCs, and it's cool. So where's my profile? Which one are you looking at? This one?
Yeah, the right one. I don't remember.
The green one? Yeah, they're called
Oh,
Dio.
yeah.
They're just like a fun little druidish
I
character.
like that green. Yeah.
They drew me back. There's me.
Yeah. You should totally look at the account I just sent in stream chat.
Okay, I will in a second. So yeah, these are the characters I had uploaded, but unnamed Skelly Ghost, unnamed Witch, unnamed Succubus. I guess I didn't actually... Oh, maybe view all? Yeah, there she is. I called her Hunter Witch and Scribble Demon. And I don't have names for my OCs. I should really create names. I think I'm gonna probably rotate a few of these out and add some of the newer ones. Scrunglebat is definitely going in here this year. But yeah, so these are defenses. So people who drew my OCs, that was the first one I ever got. Someone drew Wick, my wax ghost girl, and then I think I drew something of theirs. That's a profile picture. I think I drew one of their characters. Does it link it in here like it did before? Their name sounds really familiar, so I'm pretty sure I drew one of their characters. Oh, that was the first year, not last year. So that was the steampunk one. Yeah, I think, can I bring that up? The old art fight shit that I did.
Into the aces.
Where did I even save all the art fights? Uh-oh. I don't remember where I put it. In here? No. In here? Ah, there we go. I think it's this character. That was theirs. That's old art, you icky.
Honestly, it's pretty good. For old art, I think.
Wow. See, here we go. A few people drew Wick. People like Wick.
Slime fire.
Putting Drew her
combo.
much more endowed than I like this one. I like her little fucking.
Oh, that mouth is cool.
I like her little face. her little creature face. I like that one a lot. Yeah. So that's a response to this one. I drew this one, and then they drew Wick back. I really liked this little ghost character that they drew. You can write out like profiles for your characters. So they wrote that she died by drowning. So I tried to draw her like it's a little hard to see, but these are like faded out bubbles, like she's sinking like into deep water. And her hair's going all. Her hair was fun to draw. I liked how that turned out. Yeah, a little ghost, a little spooky. Can I actually? Does it link? Yeah, there you go. I like their style. It's very flowy. And these are I guess other people have drawn that character as well. That's the original one right there. I like that one a lot too. That's cool. I like how her body is like fluid. But yeah, art fight's fun. I highly recommend if you can find the time. Yeah, this is a Tea Loving Mess. Shit, I forgot their name. Their name is something else on Twitch. They're a streamer. I don't know if they've streamed recently, though. They used to be a goblin. They rebranded into a ghost.
I
don't remember. I feel bad.
I feel... Oh,
Yuna.
yeah.
Yuna Mavet. That's their OC there. That's the one that they stream with.
I remember seeing them. Yeah.
They're very nice. Yeah, so a couple of people drew Batbug. Put me in a little jumper. Oh yeah, that was the one that owns the Naga.
Yeah.
I'm still very happy with her. I like her a lot. She's very cute.
Yeah, that's
very
really
good
cute
character. And I had fun drawing the dopey little noodles. It's implied. It's meant to be implied that the snakes did this painting. Because I see he's got the little red brush, so he's the one that did like those. This one's belly is orange, so like that one just flopped his whole ass self on the canvas. That's what he did.
I fucking love when characters have snake hair. It's kind of the best thing ever.
It's very fun. I had fun drawing the dopey little pythons. Lena the Gorgon. There she is. Look how cute she is. I like that there's an alternate with short hair, that the snakes are just like curled up in her little bandana.
That's so cute.
It's very cute. Good character. Good character. Oh, yeah, Shannon drew me back. I drew
That's
Shannon,
cool.
so she drew me.
I like that.
I like her signature. It's got a little witch hat in it. It's very fun. Somebody drew Noki. I like. Did I not draw? Oh yeah, that's this one, the one who owns the funky little spider creature. There she is. I like how she's very like Dexter's Lab. That's like the style that she's got. I like her, and I like that gimmick too. That her it's a very cartoony thing. Her eyes are contained in her glasses, so like her glasses emote. You know, like it makes no sense, but it's a fun visual style to do that, and the fact that she's a spider, so she has multiple sets of eyes. They just put multiple pupils inside the glasses. Yeah, the glasses off one. It's good. Yeah, I like that style a lot. Less happy with how that turned out. Her head is way too big, but it's like, it's okay. I was trying to do these quick, and I love their interpretation of Noki. I'm still very happy with Noki. They're one of my favorite OCs that I've made, and they're one of the earlier ones too.
I like that Noki drawing. The arm is completely straight on one side. It's like cool. Just a line.
Yeah. That's something I'm trying to get a hold of more. Forest does that a lot too. Just like, how do you make a figure look so good with so many straight lines? I
found out Forest has a not safe for work Twitter the other day. There's not much there.
Oh, does he? I actually didn't know that either.
Yeah,
it doesn't surprise me though.
This?
His regular Twitter is pretty NSFW as it is.
Yeah, it's Forest brackets sex.
I think this one just drew me. I think that I don't know if I drew this person's OC. I think they just drew me. Oh no, they're the ones that own this one. Yeah, that's the one. The spiky frog. I forgot about her. Chloe Frosch. Frosk. I don't know how to say that. Yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah. You drew no.
Yeah, that's the one I did without onion skin. So
vibing.
it's a little goofy, but I still like the idea of it.
And my little witch. Did I draw this person's OC? I think they just drew me. I think that's a random one that. Yeah, I don't think I hit this person. They just drew me. Yeah, I like how she's like crying tar. That's cool. And then this was the one we did on ScribbleSupport.
Oh yes, that one.
Alpine is too strong, and he just drew everybody.
Yes. Alpine is very powerful.
I really like Alpine's art. I love how he always comes up with these like funky abstract backgrounds that are so fun and energetic. Can we look at Alpine? Did he do any other art fight?
I forgot Alpine
Art.
was on Art Fight. I might have to.
Yeah, I like made them do it. That was the thing, was like this is gonna be the art fight one. If you want to participate in this one, we're gonna do art fight. So I let them know like well ahead of time, you know.
It's very hard to search for people on Art Fight, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Like I can't just go and search Alpine Showtime on Art Fight. Like it
Right.
doesn't work.
You need to like have a link to their profile.
Well, I think maybe if you Googled it, maybe that'd work, but I wouldn't. It's annoying that it's not built into the site, basically.
Yeah. So it could use some work, but you know, it's free. It's a wholesome little thing that just lets people draw each other. I love how fucking smug he drew Mari.
Your little nubbins.
Yeah, my little caterpillar nubs. That's great. So yeah, that's every. Oh, and this was year one as well. Somebody drew Phoebe, my one of my very few characters that have a name. That I made her before I was even streaming, so I took the time to name her. I actually tried to come up. I did a Twitter poll actually to name her. Wow. Can I bring her up? She's based on a picture from Jelly Envy. Careful Googling Jelly Envy. She draws a lot of booba.
Have I seen...
You've seen Jelly's art. I have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I know what it's based off of.
Oh, here. This is Jelly Envy. I got a commission from Jelly. Her art is very pretty. She drew me very pretty. But Jelly has an immaculate understanding of line weight, how to draw soft-looking fluff, and thighs. Mistress of thighs, she is.
Damn.
But she posted a picture one day of her garden. Like she has like a very small garden outside her house, and she plants flowers. And she did a post that there's like this weird alternate breed of bee in her garden that's like extra big and chunky, and they're bullying all the other bees to like get out of the flower. And I thought that was funny, so I drew I believe the file name is like Bumblebully or something like that. That I just drew like a sassy ass bee girl, based on that picture.
I was watching a bee the other day. Bees are like cool to watch. They just kind of do things.
There she is. She's meant to be like, you get the fuck away from my flowers. Because she described them as like charging the other bees. Like they would just like aim for and fly directly into the other bees and like bonk them away from the flowers. Missiles. Yeah. And I think that one was random. I don't think that was a retaliation. Yeah, there's no retaliation. So yeah, that was the first time somebody found my character and decided to draw them, and they drew my bee character with their bee character, and it's like it's cute. I like it. It's very wholesome. Yeah, art fight. Here's the attacks that I did. Just bring them all up. That was the first one I ever did. Oh, the character got deleted, so I can't. But that's Fresh Salmonoid. That profile. I already forgot. I think they drew Wick back. I wish it would link that. Like the defense should be linked somewhere here. Anyway, there's that steampunk cat. That hidden character. I guess they privated that. Yeah, you have the ability to like expose or hide your characters, so like you can upload all your characters, but like if there's only like 3 or 4 that you're in the mood to present, you know, you can just like hide or delete the other ones. So some people do that, especially because this is a couple years old, that the characters might not be linkable anymore. It is the little Gorgon. There's Yuna. Little T ghost. That's one of Pudding's characters. I like her. Floppy bunny. Can I see? Yeah, she's very cute. I love how like
Gecko pose.
droopy eye, like nervous looking bunny. Yeah, she drew into. That was fun. We already saw that one. That one. I'm not the best at drawing like full-bodied humanoid characters. I don't know how to make that more interesting. I can't click the character. I tried my best to keep the style. They have like this like squared fingertips.
I think it looks good, yeah.
Shannon came out pretty good. I know it's a very touchy thing to say, but I'm actually really proud of that.
Right.
The folds in her leggings, I think, came out exactly as I intended them. Like that looks like how it should fold, and I'm very happy with that. That's my one little fixation. But came out good overall. Giant hat, always fun to draw.
Big.
That funky little frog.
Such a sassy pose.
And the little spider. Yeah, art fight. Do art fight.
That was a
It's fun.
tangent.
So yeah, we're gonna need to do a naming stream, I think. Well, I think that would be a fun community day. We'll do that on some Saturday. Where we just pull up my OCs that I plan to add to art fight and we'll name them. That'd be fun. All right. Does that work? Do I want to put any more effort into it than that? Maybe the text color could be like a golden kind of sunlight color. Yeah, there we go. Do I want to do anything more? Oh yeah, the book. I don't like how boring the book is. Let's do something to the book. Where did I put that? That's in here. Book. This one should be sweet bun since he used a melon bun for the head. Yeah, it might be fun to try and find names that like relate to melon in some way. Just to like keep that reference in there that she's just a melon. What can I do to this book? Maybe it should have like a little bit of that kind of dealio. Yeah. I'm just bullshitting here. We're making this up as we go. This is book of snake. Here's a snake on there.
Oh.
There sure is. I don't know what I'm doing. Yep. Funky little swirls and symbols. Very mystical, magical. Sure. Now... Ooh, that's ugly. Go away. I need to look up gilded book cover. Ooh. There might be a material for this. Image material. Gilded. Nope. Frame. Okay. I like this one. It's taking a long time to load. I'm just gonna download that and move on. Ooh, this one's cool too. It's got like little stars in it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably all I need, to be honest. I don't need to linger on this too long. Oh, it's very large. I don't like that it's filled in. We can get rid of that though, because it's pure white. It's very easy to do. Alright, so we just kind of smush it into there. That just becomes nothing. Alright, that one's not gonna work. What's this one? Oh, they're so big. Oh, this one's a vector. This one. Just rasterize it, I guess. We're gonna make it this color. Oh, I see. That's annoying. How can I fix this? Can I do this? No. This is not the easiest thing to use. We're just gonna make a big canvas. Here we are. And now we convert this into a image material layer. There we go. Now we can copy that and throw it in here. There we are. There we go. Some random nonsense to throw onto the front of the boat. There we go. That's something. I think we just add a little bit of texture to like the leather question mark. I like to do that with this brush. Take this to give us a little bit of a warmer and darker color. And just kind of leather, yeah.
Oh.
That looks leathery, right?
Hmm.
Sure. There we go. Our book is a little more booky looking now. Maybe it's a book of spells. Maybe it's Tom Sawyer. Who knows? Maybe it's her favorite saucy romance novel.
No. 2 handguns? No.
All right. I think we're done.
You're not gonna draw
Yep, I think
just a little Shadow the
that's about
Hedgehog on the cover.
Can we do like a... Can we make a vaguely shadow-shaped gilded emblem on... I need reference.
Yeah, I need to look at... Oh yeah, he has like me hair. Oh, quills.
Oh my god, it's huge.
That is a big... Oh yeah, that symbol. I forgot about that one. Wow, the first... Oh, it's a... Okay, let's see. That's why. That's fine then. One of the first things that comes up when you search Shadow the Hedgehog is the hard drive article breaking. Shadow the Hedgehog has died during childbirth, and it's just like an image of pregnant Shadow.
God.
I fucking love hard drives so much. Metroidvania fans refers to platformers as Mario Sonics.
I like that one. That is kind of a dumb genre label, isn't it?
Metroidvania. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's what you would call that, bad bug. Bat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am very creative and epic. Self-taught gamer. Why is my spin there? Camera spin was being weird. This is gonna be a meme now. Is this all my OCs or just my rodent ones? Do that that they
all get some weird Sonic
yeah, they
reference.
get some weird Sonic the Hedgehog reference. Plip was listening to the fucking Eurobeat remix of Live and Learn on her space iPad.
Nintendo themed restaurant sues you at the end of your meal.
You make a smear on one of their character art monogrammed napkins and you're plagiarizing their IP.
The entire restaurant is on a conveyor belt, so you're slowly drifting the entire time. You have to finish your meal before you drift into a wall. It's really dumb.
Why am I taking the time to do this? What am I looking for here? Maybe this? Like a gold leaf, kind of. That's pretty convincing, actually. This goes right here. The book of the ultimate life form. Oh, hey, Blair.
Hi, Claire.
Welcome back. I saw your art. I love her. I love them. I love her. She's very good. Good rat. Damn, this book has 12 endings. Fuck, dude. It's the first choose your own adventure. That's so dumb. All right, yeah, let's stay in there.
Oh yeah, my favorite hard drive article of all time is single viewer of Twitch stream under more pressure than streamer.
Yeah, we went through a couple iterations. There was some lore created, Blair. I've decided. Can we go in here? This was her original coloring. It's just like a regular rat, like a real rat pattern, you know? But I learned, I think you might have been here. I learned of the existence of I need to pull them back up. These boys, the lads. Little guy.
Boy.
They're called
Oh, look at those feet.
black-footed tree rats. And I love them. They're just little guys, and they have little like paintbrushes on the ends of their tails. They have little bristly tails. They're so good. So she's a black-footed tree rat now. That's canon. She was once upon a time on a couch. Now she's in a tree.
The couch is not in the tree.
Couch has been deleted from existence.
R.I.P. What's it fucking
No,
called?
no, going back, my finger didn't leave the page, doesn't count.
Couch Burlington? Is that his name?
Yeah, Burlington Couch Factory.
Yeah.
Background. Thank you. It's very impressionistic. It's just a bunch of like very quickly thrown down bullshit from some brushes that I have. But I like doing that. I like concept
That works
painting.
well.
You know, just throwing shit down. You get the idea of what it's supposed to be. It's fun. She vibing in the woods, reading a story. A story.
Mm-hmm.
This is Shadow the Hedgehog's emblem. I'll let you guys in on the joke if you weren't here. I drew. When did I draw her? Was that last year?
50 is my guess.
Yeah,
No,
there she is.
not
48,
50.
Summer Rat.
48.
I drew. I've only ever played one tabletop game, and it was only for a few sessions, and it was Starfinder, which is like a sci-fi Pathfinder. And I played a dumb little Yosoki, which is like a rat person. I love her. She's my daughter, my little dumb daughter. I wrote her to be specifically very naive and unworld-wise because I knew that I would be, you know, being my first tabletop experience. It was kind of like a lore excuse for me to just be stupid and not know what I'm doing. So I wrote her that she was raised in a junkyard, essentially. Like, she raised herself in a like, that's not an uncommon origin for the Yosoki. There's an asteroid belt in this setting that is just a junkyard. And that's where a lot of the Yosoki live. And they're very real animal, you know, like rats don't really care for their babies for very long. So she raised herself mostly, and she was accidentally salvaged. Like the engine block that she lived in was taken as usable salvage by a salvage corporation. So she lived like in a warehouse just inside this engine block. And the one piece of like usable technology that she scavenged for herself was like a Chinese off-brand iPad, basically. So like all of her world knowledge comes from watching YouTube. It's kind of how that worked out. So she's not very smart, but she's very diverse. Like, oh, I saw a video on that once, you know, like she would just have random knowledge. And she was very fun to play. But that campaign never ended, so I drew a piece of art to like be her ending, where she like gets to go explore places. The prompt was Summer Rat Special Eyes, so I sent her off to some like summer ring world. And there was one event that took place in the story where she's doused in this like interdimensional goo through which like a bad guy was trying to like summon stuff. She just like got splashed with it. So I'm like, yep, that okay, that fucked up her eyes. Sure, she's got space eyes now. And then I was debating at the very end of the game, like, what to put on her little tablet, and I was listening to the Eurobeat remix of Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2. So we put the meme is I guess all of my rodent characters have Sonic references on them. Mm-hmm. That's gonna be the recurring theme. She has a knife and her data slate with Sonic Adventure 2, and she's having a good time. And then there's this boy, the lad.
Oh, I forgot about him.
I don't know why he's there, but he's very powerful. Yeah, so that's her happy ending. She got to go explore the universe now that she made some money from her one and only mission as a Starfinder. She didn't die. Congratulations. So this one has a book with Shadow the Hedgehog's emblem on it. I'm mad at how good that looks. I'm mad how this looks like a book. Anyway, I think that's it for this piece. I think we're done. Let's give us an export. Wow. Wow. Nor.
Hi. No.
8 months of being able to support a cool bean that I've been lucky enough to call Fawend. Aww. Favorite frontline art advocate. Thank you, Nor. You're here just in time to observe Rat. Witness Rat. Zoom.
Witness this rat.
That didn't work. Why did that zoom in on Seth, huh? Oh no.
What happened?
My controls are not working.
Oh no. You're about to have a baby with Nor, though.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Scandalous.
I see. There we are. Okay. Are you good now, OBS? There, thank you. There we go. Zoomed rat. There you go. Rat. This is a recurring character back from ScribbleSupport 11. I don't know if you were here that long ago, but we will pull her up just in case you're not. There you go. ScribbleSupport 11. Goth rodent wizard. I drew like a half plate witch with a gun that fires magic gun. She has stars in her hat, and she plucks the stars out and fires them from her gun. That's her deal. I'm still really happy with this OC, and I wanted to bring her back, so we drew her in chill mode, and we've updated her that she is now officially a black-footed tree rat, a creature whose existence I just learned of today. Him. Look, him. A boy. But they're adorable. I love them. They're perfect. I love whenever they're depicted being held by a person, they seem to just accept their fate. Like they're just like, oh, I've been had. And they have little feathered tips on their tails. I love them. She's a black-footed tree rat hanging out in her tree. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with how that turned out.
I was gonna say
cheapers, I've been plucked.
If there's then the bat bug gorgon, but instead of snakes there's long grubs.
Snake grubs. Snubs. Oh no. Snub.
Yep.
All right, everybody. We finished our prompt for today, I think. Let us go and find someone to raid. Who is doing a do Ooh, Haunted Lemonade is going. I don't think I've gotten to raid them yet. They're another bat. I have discovered
Not
bat.
heard of them.
Also a vaguely lemon adjacent bat. Good Apple Boy is doing art. Amber Ram is doing art. Well, a lot of people are online doing art right now, actually. Rummy, Vivi, Moon. Fuck. I have choices today.
Whoa. It's not very common.
Well, I generally like to raid people whom I've either never raided before or have not raided in a very long time. So I think that narrows it down to 2 people. Oh, god damn, Moon is fucking popping off right now. Holy fuck, that thing she's drawing is awesome. Anyway, check out Moon.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
We'll check out Moon. We're not gonna raid her tonight, but she's a good friend, very talented artist.
It's true.
So we have 2 choices: Haunted Lemonade or Rummy VTuber. Rummy has a seal of approval. I believe I found Rummy through Gary, so that statistically increases their likeliness of being a cool person by a factor of 10. But Haunted Lemonade, I've tuned into a couple of their streams. They seem like a lot of fun. They are another fruit bat VTuber. They just went AFK, and they have an animated AFK screen with their character aggressively like vampire biting a lemon. So they're winning points. I think we're gonna check out Haunted Lemonade. Embrace the bat tubers.
Bat.
I'm gonna wait just a short little bit though to see how long it takes them to come back, because I don't want to raid into them while they're AFK. So I'll give them a second. What can we ramble about for a couple minutes? What's everyone's favorite cheese?
Hey, that's my brand. What's everyone's favorite lemonade?
Hero Zone is a pretty cool bean too. I don't know that one. I will check them out though. I can always use more people to raid, especially that are alive. I physically cannot copy that person's name because of the icons being in the way. Like the pin this message and reply to this message icon are stopping me from pulling that up.
I just completely
Hero
lost
Zone.
the pin message icon. I don't have it anymore, and I don't know where it went. I only have reply.
That
Like even in
seems-
mod places.
That seems normal for Twitch. Hero Zone.
Oh, did you see the new Twitch alerts thing?
I heard about that. I don't know.
It's just like a
If-
first party alerts box thing, and
Stream-
it seems
yeah.
pretty good actually.
I
Strange
wonder
that they
what.
didn't have that.
Yeah, I wonder what it might be able to do that Stream Elements or Streamlabs can't. If it's worth
There
you
might
know,
be some stuff.
replacing anything.
I hope they continue going down the path they're currently going down, because they do actually keep adding things that are useful.
Yeah,
which is surprising.
Yeah.
It's very unusual. Maybe they got like a new person in charge of updates or
Yeah, maybe.
something.
Hero Zone runs a TTRPG store and does campaigns and workshops for different TTRPGs. That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like he's working on some kind of miniature right now. That's pretty neat. I will keep an eye on that.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I'm out of material, everybody. I'm just gonna hang out until.
I need a.
Why is this not working? What is wrong with you? There we are. Okay. Should I
For the
show
next-
off my redesign? Should I keep that a secret? I've shown it before, but it was pretty unfinished last time I saw it. I don't know how I feel about that. Should I show it? Should I keep it a secret for
If
hype?
you're a little
know.
troubled, then keep it secret, maybe.
Blah, blah, blah,
How about the
blah.
Mets?
How about the Mets?
Are the Mets the one who never win? Is that the Mets?
I think so. I honestly don't even know what
I forgot you
sports
don't know
that
as
is. Is that a baseball team? I know it's got something. I think it's in New York. It's a New York
Some
baseball
ball.
team, I think. Water.
Oh my god. For the next Schlorp redeem, if you say something, I'll doodle it. Right here, right now. Free Asherfeld doodle redeem. I'll spend like 1 minute on it.
Oh, they're back.
Never mind. Don't care anymore.
Too late, you
I
missed
was
your chance.
joking.
Her very limited window closes now.
Yeah, it's very, very
All right, everybody.
small.
Thank you for joining me, ScribbleSupport 57. I'm quite happy with my little rate. We're gonna have to name her at some point. The rare bat bug gendered OC. Look at her. Wow. I will be on Discord tomorrow for Doodle Day. I don't quite know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do the naming stream tomorrow. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know. We'll hang out. We'll do something. Maybe play some games. Maybe do some doodles. Maybe name my characters. We'll see. Discord Doodle Day tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. And then back on Monday for more Divinity. We may finish the campaign on Monday. We're getting pretty close to the end. So we might push that through. I don't know what I'm going to be doing after Divinity. I was kind of hoping that the Divinity playthrough would last us until Baldur's Gate came out, but that's not going to happen. So we'll have to find something else to do. Maybe I'll play like Shantae or splurge and buy Tears of the Kingdom. Nah, I don't know if I want to stream Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You could stream the hottest Zelda game, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. But yeah. Where's my Astrofel button? Astrofel's hanging out with
that's
me
me.
today.
Hi.
Click the Astrofel button. We're gonna go check out Haunted Lemonade, fellow BatTuber, who looks to actually be working on a redesign of their own. Maybe I think it looks like they're doing an alternate hairstyle, or maybe updating their VTuber model or something. So appropriate. Let's go check them out. And I'll see you guys on Discord tomorrow, and back here on Monday. See you guys later. I hope you have a good time zone. Goodbye.
Bye.